Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back. Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house on a Tuesday. It's going to be partly cloudy. There are scattered thunderstorms today. 50% chance of that with a high of 88. It's 73 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So remember I told you that Being Mortal, the film that Bill Murray was supposed to be on, got shut down because of something that happened behind the scenes.
He was being a creeper.
Yeah. So what they're saying is that the production of the movie was shut down indefinitely, and word got out that it was because of Bill Murray.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did an interview with CNBC over the weekend, and he admitted that he had a difference of opinion with an unnamed woman on set. That's really the only thing that he got into, but he did say, I did something I thought was funny, and it wasn't taken that way. He said, the world is different than when I was a little kid. He said, what I always thought was funny as a little kid isn't necessarily the same as what's funny now.
True that.
I mean, the dude is 71 years old.
Well, it also depends on your audience.
Yeah.
Like, he might have done that same exact thing to a different person, and
Yeah.
they thought,
Probably did.
that's hilarious.
Probably did. Probably
or be
did.
like, oh,
So-
that's that cute old guy.
Yeah.
But like,
They tell us all the time, man, a joke that's funny on Tuesday is
Nope.
harassment on Wednesday.
Yep.
exactly.
They say it all the time in those trainings.
Wow.
He said things change and times change, so it's important for me to figure it out. And he said he's definitely open to learning from the incident, obviously. And he said it's kind of just like a sad little puppy that needs to learn his mistakes and all of that.
He pretty much
but-
said, yep, I did it.
Yeah, I mean, but obviously, like he's saying, he's
Yeah.
like, I had no idea.
No.
I had no idea.
Like-
So he says that
No.
hopefully his coworkers on set are going to be like trusting enough
They
to
can
go
do it
ahead
again.
with the movie.
When we were in school, it was hilarious to pants people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you pants someone now, you would probably get
Yeah.
harassment charges put
Yeah,
against you.
For sure.
Oh,
For
yeah.
sure.
But back in the day, we
It was
did it
funny.
and thought it was
Ha-ha.
hilarious.
Exactly.
What's next? Yep.
So that 90s show is coming to Netflix, and it's supposed to be, it's like a sequel series, obviously, to the 70s show, and it's going to be 10 episodes, but what they're saying is that a lot of the original cast is going to make guest appearance.
Okay.
So like Mila Kunis, Ashton Kutcher, they are going to be Topher Grace, they're going to be coming back for a couple
Couple episodes,
appearances.
Danny McBride and Damien on that list.
No, just because obviously
I never
there's
watched-
rape
I never watched that.
allegations.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a little trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, did he really? Yeah, I never watched the 70s show. I know it was in a basement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
most part, yeah.
it was-
Okay.
yeah, that's where they like hung
Hung
out.
out,
But
okay.
they said, in case you missed it, it's going to be happening. It's going to take place in like 1995, and it's going to be about Leah, the daughter of Eric and Donna, as she spends the summer with her grandparents. So there's that.
All right.
Jack Nicholson, the axe from The Shining. I
Yeah.
love that when they sell these old things
Yeah.
from like sets. The axe went for $175,000.
You got to be a museum or something. Or you just love that movie so much you got it in your house.
Like if you have a theater
don't
room
know.
or something
Yeah.
and you want to hang it on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it took 12 bids total, and the buyer, just took it away. But it's the axe itself that was in the movie and all that, so people are excited about that.
You tapped out at $75,000. I ain't paying more than $75,000 for that. Somebody
It's
said,
$175,000.
I know, but,
Yeah.
but my goal was I should be able to get it for $75,000.
No.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh my
that
gosh.
Super Bowl ball that's signed by the halftime show.
Yeah.
They said
Oh,
it was.
yes.
They said it was going to go for $1,500. I,
Yep.
honest to God, moved $1,500 out of my savings
Yeah.
to buy it. It's up to $10,000 already.
Yeah.
Damn liars. I put my $1,500 back.
Maybe that's just to get some attraction to the website, so people will like go in and be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I got
Like-
a chance at this."
Like y'all doing at that charity event, you and Brian?
Oh my
Yeah.
No,
god!
was it y'all or your friend?
My friend was the one that was like, "All right, watch this."
Well, he was bidding on everything.
He was-
Opening bid.
Opening bid, every single one. I said, "You're gonna mess up, and they're gonna come to you."
But I would have paid $1,500 for
yeah.
a Super Bowl ball signed by
Oh, yeah.
Eminem, Dr. Dre, all day.
Yeah.
But $10,000?
How many did they have? Just one?
Just one.
Oh, wow.
And so I was shocked when they said estimated value $1,500. I'm like, $1,500? I'm on this. And then literally after the second day, it was up to like $4,000. I'm
I'm
like,
good.
Well,
Nah, I'm out.
Can't do that. Now it's up to $10,000.
I'm out. Tap me
Liars.
out. All right, it's 6:05. It's Tuesday. This is Johnny's house. 6:07 Tuesday morning. It's going to be partly cloudy. Scattered thunderstorms today. 50% chance of that. High today of 88. It is 73. All right. Yesterday I wasn't here, and I'm gonna tell y'all guys a couple things. You won't see me smile a lot today, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's a couple things. After I had the checkup at Advent Health, I said, okay, now that I endorsed them, I'm gonna use all the services that they have.
Of course.
And the first thing I did was I got my heart scanned, and my doctor said, listen, you might chill out. I can see some stuff, piling up there. Then last week, I went in to get a blood test, and they said, okay, you're pretty much you're pre-diabetic, so you need to slow your big buddy down. Mm-hmm. So I've changed my. So I decided at that point, I said, you know what, I'm gonna reevaluate my whole body, mind, and spirit. Spiritually, I mean, on tap, I just gotta pray more. Mentally, it's just meditate more, and then body, everything. So recently, I went to the dentist, and they said I want to get veneers, get them all done. Okay, and he said, well, we found a bad one. We're gonna have to get that out. Well, they gave me. Until they can do the whole procedure, they gave me it's called a flapper. It's kind of like a fake tooth.
Oh, yeah.
They put up in there.
Yeah.
I lost mine. I ain't smiling for y'all. I would look straight up like a hillbilly.
Ray has fake teeth. She's with you.
I know.
Yes.
But
when she takes them out, I can't look.
Oh, yeah. Remember when I went through that whole process? Because I have veneers in the front of my teeth. And that whole process, when I had to get the fake ones, like the temporary ones, before the real veneers, like I didn't want to smile at all either.
She looks like Bat Boy that you used to see on the front of the tabloids.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna. You texted me yesterday to say I was doing. I appreciate that. Yeah. But they gave it to me. I lost it. Oh. So it's gonna take 2 days to get another one. And if I smile for you right now, I'm straight up hillbilly.
Nice. You should do it. Just for the live stream.
Oh, my God.
No.
Just for the live stream.
No.
Nobody else.
It's all right. You know what? We are all human in here.
We are human.
It does. You just need to get your North
Tuesday
Carolina
morning on Johnny's house.
accent going.
Y'all come on into the live stream. Hit it up on YouTube. We're going to do Smarter Than Your Hood later. We're going to see how smart y'all are over in Kissimmee. I bet you guys are really smart.
Will you stop making me laugh?
Ray, your hair does look pretty.
Thank you.
We don't talk like that.
We got tickets to Lizzo later today. She's going to be over in Tampa at the Emily Arena.
It talks like this. All right. So yesterday, because I have changed my diet, I've lost about 7 pounds.
Nice.
But that's just eating right.
It's crazy what happens when you cut out like the junk right away.
But my body's like, where's the sugar, bro? Because what I was doing was like, I was eating to fulfill a temporary need. Mm-hmm. Like in the morning, okay, I need sugar. Okay, I would get sugar so it can get through the show. Yeah. And then I'd sleep like crap, and then later in the afternoon, I was just, so now my body's on course, and I was getting ready yesterday, and my stomach cramped up, and I said, let me lay on the floor for a minute. That's when I text y'all. And I'm laying on the floor, and then I'm like, oh, man. I said, you know what, it's best I don't do that, because, I don't want to say people eating breakfast or whatever. I didn't want to do that. So I got up this morning, and I can't find my little flipper. And I'm like,
no. Did you throw it up?
Did you check the bathroom floor?
I looked everywhere, but I'm like, you know what? I cannot say, man, why you ain't coming in today? Man, I lost my temporary tooth.
Can't come in, cuz my tooth is missing.
The only reason I'm telling y'all that, because if you look over and all of a sudden there's a big gap, you're like.
I think it'll make me really happy if I see it.
No. Oh, you will eventually.
I will tell you one thing. If my veneers ever fall out, I will not be up in here.
So you know how I feel right now.
Hers is frightening.
It is.
And I don't even mean that to be mean, Ray, but like I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
I feel like I should share it with the world, but you guys will never be able to
see it.
You will never be able to look at me the same.
I don't want to see it.
You can't.
I know what I look like in mine.
You know, like little dog teeth, like how they're like round, and like that's what they look like.
I want to see.
Okay.
I don't.
So I'm going through all of that. So if you're watching I was watching live stream today because sooner or later I'm gonna forget that it ain't there. I'm gonna smile about something.
Bunch of hillbillies.
Straight up hillbilly. I looked in the mirror. I'm like, I gotta go in. So what I'll do is the first break I'm gonna tell them. And I was hoping that when we were recording spots this morning, Brian would look over because they're like,
no, I got so many other things going on that I don't even look at you.
I know. So I'm like, okay, this is good. This is good. Because you're like, what the hell? Well, buddy, I'm back. Trying to do Johnny's House Morning Show.
It's Johnny's Shack on XL 1067. Rise and shine.
So it'll be about 2 days before I can get another one. I got too much stuff to do, man.
Why do you have this bed?
Yeah, why do you have that, baby?
And you were so quick to
I know.
get it.
We live in Florida. You know how many hillbillies are here?
That's true. That's true.
So, that's where we are today. So if you watch a live stream, sooner or later you'll see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty bad. Misplaced this choppers. Oh, that's funny on the mobile.
I love that.
No, it's not even the choppers. It's just one that you pop up in there.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find it. Now I'm just. I looked everywhere, and I said, after about 30 minutes, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go in as is. In the first break, I'm gonna tell them. So I know in the office it's dark over there, so y'all wouldn't have saw it. And Brian might have saw it, but he was working. So I said, I'll tell y'all just in case.
We accept you for you.
I didn't want you to look over. I could tell if you saw it during the break. You're like, huh?
I'm hideous. Don't look at me.
Well, I tell you now, if you're young, take care of your body. Then you don't have to worry about when you get older losing a tooth. Okay.
Look, I had to get a root canal, and I thought to myself, it's pretty amazing how resilient your teeth actually are.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Considering what you put them through.
Oh, yeah.
So the fact that you made it this far.
I know. But it's time. I'm doing an overhaul because it's like the doctor, like, how many times can we warn you? Okay, I heard you this time. I really heard you this time. So, all right, let's get it started. First call of the day, call us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first one we talk to today on Johnny's House.
Hey, what's up? It's Brian from Johnny's House. You guys know I'm good for at least 2 or 3 bad jokes a morning, but I'm also good for those bad jokes in the afternoon as well, along with all your favorites from the 80s, 90s, and today at Magic 107.7, 2 to 7 each weekday.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
Adele, who had postponed her Vegas residency roughly 3 months ago due to pandemic-related issues, is finalizing a deal to give her a new start date, but at an entirely new venue as well. TMZ reports Adele is moving the show from the Coliseum at Caesars Palace to the Zappos Theater at Planet Hollywood and will start up around summer's end. The main reason for the switch is apparently her wish to have full creative control, which she will receive in Zappos Theater, being able to accommodate 3,000 more guests for performances. So look for that soon.
That's direct from Hollywood. XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Duncan. Get ready for the new tomato pesto grilled cheese sandwich from Duncan. Oven roasted tomatoes and delicious pesto spread with white cheddar cheese on sourdough bread. More of the ingredients you love so you can get more out of every day. America runs on Duncan. Limited time offer. Additional charges may apply.
Florida residents, summer's here, and so is an exclusive offer just for you. Slide into fun at Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. This tropical paradise is the perfect escape with a beach, a wade pool, lazy river, and attractions for the whole family. Slide down Misadventure Falls Family Raft Ride, feel a rush on Crush and Gusher Water Coaster, ride a giant tidal swell in North America's largest wave pool, and more. Then relax and treat yourself to island fare and specialty drinks. Plus, with complimentary parking and no reservations required, it's so easy to splash into the magic anytime. Florida residents enjoy an exclusive offer. Get a 2-day water park ticket for just $69 plus tax. Visit DisneyWorld.com/waterpark offer for more information. Special 2-day Florida resident ticket valid now through June 30th with blockout dates May 27th through May 30th. Park reservation requirements subject to change. Water park subject to refurbishment as well as seasonal and weather closures. Proof of Florida residency is required. Visit DisneyWorld.com/waterpark for more information.
Hi, this is attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck and need a check, there's only 2 words you need to remember.
Dan Newland. If you're ever in a wreck, pick up that phone and just Google the one and only attorney, Dan Newland.
This ad is not a prediction of specific results or a guarantee of success. Offices, Orlando.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches, weakness, or discomfort in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company. Nervive contains alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, and B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live your life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com.
Here we go.
Tonight on CW18. Before Big Bang, Sheldon Cooper had some growing up to do.
You having a hard time adjusting to high school? I'm having a hard time adjusting to Earth.
It's not rocket science, it's just funny.
That's the only time I've ever heard you laugh.
That's the only time you've ever been funny.
Get a full hour of young Sheldon.
Sounds aggressive, but I like how you're thinking.
Part of CW18's Happy Hours. Tonight at 7 on CW18.
I can't argue with that.
Weekday mornings, bring your forecast into focus with WESH 2 News on CW18 and First Warning meteorologist Kellyanne Klass.
I'm Kellyanne Klass. Every morning, I bring your forecast into focus. You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead, from what to wear to the next best chance for rain. You won't be left guessing what the weather will be, because my focus is on your day. Every day.
WESH 2 News Sunrise on CW18. Weekday mornings from 7 to 10.
Hand me that nail gun.
Here you go. And here's the fries.
Lunch. Who's hungry?
You know, maybe instead of loading up a nail gun with French fries to feed the crew, we should just order lunch through Easy Cater. Food from all our favorite restaurants.
My bad.
On time and as ordered.
Delicious. Huh. Load up the hot dogs while I think about it.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center, experienced representation to weather the storm. When it rains, it's wet. XL 1067 weather.
Partly cloudy today. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are possible. High of around 88, 50% chance of rain.
Drivers, when you're behind the wheel, stay focused on the road and always look out for bicyclists. Distractions are everywhere, and it only takes a second to change a life. Alert today, alive tomorrow, because safety doesn't happen by accident.
It's Imagine Dragons, and I think it's time to hear more music. Don't you think? The music starts now, hopefully.
I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman.
623 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house on a Tuesday, partly cloudy, scattered showers, gusty winds, 50% chance of that with a high of 88. It is 73. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067 for the first call of the day. Yesterday, I pretty much did nothing. Laid on the bathroom floor for about an hour or so. Then I went to bed. Woke up from some texts from friends because they're like, man, you okay? Because I don't miss work.
Yeah.
I told Brian, I was like, man, bro, have you ever felt the coldness of a bathroom floor? It's just something comfort about it.
Yeah.
He told me.
Twice ever. Once was the day I missed work. I had to call you guys and say, man, I slept in the bathroom last night.
Yep. And Brian said he told his wife to bring a pillow.
I got a pillow and slept in the bathroom.
Yeah.
So pretty much that was all I did, and talked to my parents, talked to my mom. She said, you guys did a great job.
Well, tell her we said thanks.
She said, but if you ain't called me tonight, I was going to call you. Mom, you know I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you.
The boss hit me up, and he's like, hey, is Johnny sick? Because, he's not here yet. He's in another city. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, good thing this isn't your first time at the rodeo. I'm like, actually, bro, it's only my fourth time at the rodeo. Like, this show doesn't really miss much work. We work. So
Hey, you should have said, yeah, he's here, man. He don't feel like talking.
Yeah, I put him on timeout.
Yeah, he said something, so he's mad. So
He's just sitting back,
he's
chilling.
sitting back.
He's on punishment. His mic's off for one break.
See, you can do that because he's not here.
Right.
And he's probably listening now. Good morning. But that was about it. Then woke up this morning. I'm like, I'm feeling okay to come in. Let me find that tooth. If you don't know what I'm talking about, listen to the podcast. I ain't going over it again. I'm not going over it again. And I couldn't find it. I said, you know what? I'm going to work.
Yeah.
So here we are. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went to the gym yesterday, and then I went and saw my sister.
No, let's go back to the gym.
Yes.
You did how many burpees?
It was about like 95.
Why? Woo! Why did you do that?
Because they wanted to torture us yesterday. It could have been more than 95, to be honest.
I used to try to see the workout when I did go to the gym, and if it had burpees on it, I didn't go.
Yeah.
95.
So it was like a team thing too. So
how's that a team? It's my body.
you would do like 20 burpees, then 20 jumping jacks, then 16 burpees.
Were we high-fiving
16
each other?
jumping
Y'all
jacks.
cheering me on? Okay.
So like we were both good down on the ground, and then when we jumped up, we high-fived. Down on the ground, both jumped
so
up,
who's
high-five.
going to clean it up after I throw up?
You.
You.
Yeah.
Come on, Johnny.
I felt it. It was in the bottom of my throat.
What? Okay.
It was there.
Okay.
So
You told me that. I'm like, what?
yeah.
Good.
So
Lord.
I did that yesterday, and then I went home, and I felt like I was wrecked from that. So I took a nap, and I did watch some of the Johnny Depp and Heard trial yesterday, of course, every day.
I watched that yesterday, and I was just kind of like, Johnny Depp's rich, right? He makes a lot of money. But they went down like the list of films he did in 1 year, like 2017, and the compensation. And then you start adding numbers up, and it's just like your mind is blown when you hear the numbers.
Yeah.
Well, he got his own island.
I know it's like, okay, so he did this movie. How much did he make? $13 million. And then he did this one. How much did he make? $10 million.
Why was that important to?
They were trying to show that before the accusations,
gotcha.
he was raking in the money.
He was bringing in a lot of money.
As soon as the accusations hit, suddenly all these big paydays, because they were trying to paint a picture that he's a washed-up actor, and the guy's like, actually, he's not. He's making a lot of money.
He's been in this for decades.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And one of the guys that was up there on the stand, he was a lawyer. So when you cross-examine a lawyer, it's very crazy to watch. But then after that, we just hung out with the kids and just relax. Missy's leaving for her bike tour this weekend, so we're just kind of having some family time, and that's it.
Okay. B, how was yours, man?
It was cool. Did some stuff around here, and then my son was home yesterday. Wasn't feeling well, so I spent a lot of time with him. Had some good father-son conversations, which you should always do with your kids.
Oh, for sure.
Sometimes you forget, and then I didn't even realize that May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Man, you know what?
Yes. Listen.
You should definitely
listen, especially
your teenage kids, because a lot of times they don't want to talk to you. But if you can get them to talk to you, you should sit down and just find out where their head's at on everything. It was a really good day yesterday.
Good.
We had a lot of good conversations yesterday, which was good.
You know, it was cool as a parent, and Ray, if you haven't experienced it yet, you will. Is when you say something and it sinks in.
Yeah.
And you can tell, because a lot of times they're like, yeah. So I know my kids say yeah a lot, so I can shut up. And I said, I know you're saying yeah because you want me to shut up, and I will when I'm done. But when they get it and they look at you in your eyes and you know they got it, you're like, you'd like do the happy dance.
Well, a lot of times, you, as a parent, you have to have conversations, like when it comes to grades or
yeah.
But yesterday was not one of those. We didn't have to have this conversation. He could have sat in his room and played Xbox, but instead we talked, and it was good. It was a lot of good conversations.
Good for you.
So that was a good. We did that for literally 3 hours, which was kind of cool.
Wow.
My wife came home from where she was. She goes, "What are you still doing up?" Because I know you're tired. Because I stayed out Sunday night, not knowing you weren't going to be here.
Yeah, he did.
So yesterday I was
my dog.
running on 3 hours of sleep. So she came home. She goes, "I know you're tired." I'm like, "Yeah, but the boy and I are having a good conversation."
But when you run in the mothership, that adrenaline kicks in.
It does.
Oh,
yeah,
it kicks in.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah.
Then I handled a whole bunch of rum business. I'm trying to lock down some of that stuff and handle that. And then
Damn, you had a busy day.
Yeah. And then we watched 2 episodes of Ozark.
Yes.
I did catch a nap, so I did catch.
And you watched
nap.
Ozark?
Yeah.
Also? Wow.
We watched 2 episodes because I don't want to be. Everyone's talking about it. So now that it's done, I got to watch it.
I did 2 Friday. I did my schedule, and when it was over, I'm like, it's over. It's like over. You're like, well, I don't have another show.
Yeah, and at least these first 2 episodes, it's very accelerated because they know it's coming to an end, so things are just happening.
Do you? And it's not telling anything. Do they use a special filter? Because it's always gloomy and dark.
I feel like the last season was kind of like that towards the end.
Just gloomy.
Yeah, and I saw the Wendy, the lady that plays Wendy on the Kelly Clarkson show.
Yeah.
And she doesn't look anything like that. Like, she's bright and cheery. And but when you watch her in Ozark, it's like, man, she's a devil.
Leave her, Marty. Leave her.
I wanted to push her out the window. I'm like, man, someone got to kill her.
Brian's all in, as you can tell. When Brian's in on the show, he is in on the show.
I'm ready to tweet the writers. Hey, I hope y'all kill her.
Chris, how was yours, man?
My day was kind of chill. I didn't do anything until I had to go into work at 5 at Boegan's Avalon. Then we had our run club on Monday nights.
Man, if you keep saying Boegan Avalon, I'm going to start charging you.
It's like how I used to be with T1 Flats.
I know. And I think I told you the same thing. Yeah. I said, right, if you keep saying T1 Flats, I swear you had to bring some. No, I told you had to bring some food in.
I did. Yeah, you did.
I'll bring you beer.
Man, you brought one time. All I seen was one time.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Johnny, he's been here for a month.
Hold on, you didn't even let me know how it was.
Oh, I ain't drank it yet.
I did. We drank the ones you brought me at my pool.
Yeah.
And it was a hit with the ladies.
I think I'm breaking all kind of FCC regulations.
Yeah. Yep.
So what else? You just went to work?
I just went to work.
All right, man. So when you gonna get back in this dating game?
So we can exploit it for conversation.
It'll happen organically.
Okay. No, good for you. But you're a bartender, man.
I am.
And I'm sure there's a
I
lot
have
of...
some of my regulars trying to hook me up with their friends.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Yeah, don't do that. Because if it don't work out, they ain't coming back.
Right. Or they know where you work.
Yeah.
Which is always a bad thing.
Yeah. I can talk to you about the dating game.
All right.
Not the marriage game, but the dating game.
I can always
Damn, Ray, wasn't that funny?
I'm sorry.
You're right.
I don't know if you want advice from the old salty veteran.
I'm not an old salty about the marriage game again. Look, you know me, I'll play to my strengths, not my weaknesses. I'm trying to find out what we're doing next. Hold on, I got it around here somewhere.
Let's see.
Waste money on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, what are some things?
Hey, trust me, I know. I'm not used to doing this. So yesterday I was like, oh, hell, what's next?
All right, what is your pleasure? You'll waste your money on this. We'll talk about it next on Johnny's House. 6:39 is Johnny's house on a Tuesday, partly cloudy. There is a chance of a thunderstorm today with a high of 88. It is 73. I want to find out, what do you waste your money on? Chris, you brought this up. What do you waste your money on?
So, I mean, I buy at least 2 energy drinks a day.
You do.
Drink a lot of beer. But I bought a yearly membership to a gym.
Okay.
And I have had it for about 2 months now. I've gone 4 times. And it's not even to lift weights or anything. I just go to use their indoor basketball court and a sauna.
Okay. I mean, as long as you use it, you'll be getting your money's worth.
Well, you
just
know,
once a week.
You know what they say about gym memberships? That if everyone that bought one went to the gym, there'd be no room.
Yeah.
There'd be no space at all. You couldn't work out.
Yeah, they need you.
Yeah.
Well, they got me. They got me for sure.
Let me see. I spend my money on stupid stuff on Amazon. Stupid stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Stupid stuff. But it makes me smile. If it makes me smile, I'll buy it.
You know, it's too easy with that Amazon store card that's attached to your account because it automatically just, you could do like buy now.
Buy now.
And so I did that like with a bunch of stuff and I didn't realize it. And then I just got my statement. I'm like, $500.
What did you buy?
I mean, on a bunch of different
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
I bought a shirt here. I bought shoes for Jaden. I bought cleats for football for him.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
but it adds up and it's too easy. And then all of a sudden you get your statement. I'm like, $500.
Oh, yeah. For $10, I think I told you about this. I have this box that if you open the lid, a little hand will come and hit the switch and it closes. That's all it does. It's
$10.
$10. It's called Useless Box. You open it up, a little hand and close it up. That's all it does. But every time I have it, it makes me smile. It does. And I show people, like, what is that? And they hit a switch, the little hand comes out and pushes the switch in the other direction. That's all it does. That's all it does. That's it. And it makes me smile. It does.
Wow.
Hey, if it brings, and again, it's about $10. And again, if it makes me smile every time that I do it, then it's worth the investment.
Yeah.
Now, anybody else, like, some people don't get it. I mean, look at this. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't find it funny, whatever.
Look, the little hand comes out. You hit that switch, the little hand just pushes the switch back.
Yeah.
That's all it does.
I mean,
We have something like that at my other job, too. We call it a stress pickle.
Okay.
So it's a pickle. It's got a speaker on it.
Okay.
You push the button, and it yodels.
Yeah.
It yodels.
Yeah, I've seen those.
If I thought yodeling made me laugh, I'd get it. But yodeling, I would look at that and go, eh. Ray, what do you waste your money on?
probably little cheap toys for my kids.
Yeah.
Like when I bribed them every single night to go to sleep on their own, which
You got
it
bribed
worked.
every night?
It did for about 2 months. So a present every morning for about 2 months. But it was like the dollar store
Yeah.
or like, you know,
Yeah.
the bullseye section of Target. So it was like cheap stuff, but it was just like it would fall apart or they would break it or it would disappear.
That's the sad thing about those cheap toys. They have, and you can't get mad.
No.
Because you paid $1 for it.
Yeah.
But it's gone
There's
in what,
no
2-3
life
days?
to it.
None.
Yeah, so
None.
I feel like that. And then
None.
I feel like a lot of the times I buy avocados that are like way too expensive and then they go bad.
When did they jack up? Something happened.
Everything,
They're bad.
man. Yeah.
They're bad.
It didn't used to be
right,
that way.
right now at Publix they're 4 for $5, which is the best I've seen in a long
But how
time.
long did it last?
Yeah, they're the majority of them are like you need to use them tonight.
Because I saw this thing. I guess it was on TikTok. You put them in water or something.
Yeah, and it's supposed to keep them alive
No?
longer.
No?
I don't know.
I know that works for lettuce.
Yeah.
You put lettuce in water.
B, what do you waste your money on?
Well, I wouldn't
Besides
call alcohol a waste.
No.
Because I enjoy that. Or food, because I enjoy that.
I missed
as
it.
well.
Where'd you go Sunday night?
We
back
our
to you.
usual. We went to Epcot, and then we ended up over Jelly Rolls, the piano bar. Because
Jelly Roll.
we could sing along and stuff. And then I'm looking at man, it's 10:30. I gotta go. And then it was fun. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that's a waste.
No.
Streaming services, I got way too many of those. Just for like one show here, one show there. Because I don't even watch enough TV. So definitely streaming services. And then you know what? Lunch meat. We always buy deli meat, and I always think I'm gonna make sandwiches, and then I forget it's there, and then the next week I find the whole thing of meat that I bought that I never touched, and I can't eat it now. It's a week old.
Yeah.
I love deli meat.
Let me tell you what I invested in. Seal a meal. Like I get that lunch meat, stick it in there, zap all the air out, lasts forever.
I just need to remember that it's
in
there
there.
because I would love to go home and make a sandwich, but I forget it's there, and then I end up wasting it.
I'm just gonna text you one day and say make a sandwich.
Hey, and I'm gonna make a sandwich and take a picture and send it back and say thank you.
If you do that, you got way too much time on your hands. Right? All right, I want to find out for you. It's not a waste of money. It's your enjoyment. You work hard for it. What is it that you waste your money on? It's something that you enjoy, but you know that if they took it away, you'd be all right with it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile for texting is 41067. Get on social media, and they're already in discussion on the live stream. But we want to talk to you. It's early Tuesday morning. What is it you waste your money on? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. My enemy, 654 Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's Johnny's house on a Tuesday. Expect some rain, scattered showers, gusty winds. 50% chance of that if it feels kind of warm this morning, because it is. High today of 88 is 73. We just want to find out, what do you waste your money on? Well, it's not really wasting it. You like it, you bought it. But some people on the outside looking in will consider you wasting it. What is it for you? Jessica, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good. What do you say, we don't say wasted, spend money on?
I love watching my son do his own shopping. He just turned 3. He's a little tiny munchkin, and it's the cutest thing. So if we're at the Dollar Tree or Trader Joe's, they have those small carts that he can manage. I let him do all his shopping. And it is a waste of money because even though those places are inexpensive, it adds up.
Yeah.
And we don't usually use those toys that we buy, or sometimes the food that he picks out.
Yeah.
He's not going to eat it. He's picky.
So yeah, it is a waste of money, but I get so much joy watching him do his own shopping.
It makes you smile. It brings you enjoyment, and the kid likes it
Mhm.
too.
And it makes other people smile too when they see it.
Yeah, I remember the first time I went to the dollar store. I bought a bunch of kitchen stuff like spatulas and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any of that stuff now. I
Yeah.
flipped some eggs and the thing melted.
Yeah. Yeah.
It melted. Well, listen, if it makes you happy, you continue to do that, Jessica, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you for calling and sharing.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, she said it's only $1. Brian!
Hello.
Where are you?
New Jersey. Is my signal coming? Am I coming in clear?
Yes, you are. Breaker.
Yeah, it was a little loud out there.
Yeah,
Kid,
really.
You came in real hot.
You did.
Oh, okay. Things that waste money. Oh, truck driver Brian and Johnny's house.
Yeah. Lot lizards.
That ain't a waste of money, Ray.
Everybody, yeah, that's a waste. I don't spend that money.
He said, I don't waste that. That's
But no, what I spend money on are new inventions.
Massage.
When things come out, brand new things that you see on like the ads for Facebook and Instagram.
Oh,
and all
yes.
those, I will go to eBay or Amazon and find it because I won't buy on those ads.
Yeah.
And then I'll end up getting it. Like Ray was talking about some ear cleaner thing that you can look at through your phone last week. And
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
I've had it for about a year now.
See, that's old, Ray.
Does it work?
Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. I use it all the time. I got it in my truck right now.
Brian, how many times do you need to look in your ear, bruh?
No, clean the wax out.
Oh.
Maybe once a week.
But you
twice
can,
a week.
like you can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what's
look
got
at it
going
now.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw the.
You can see clumps of wax
That's
and you
gross.
dig it out and you can actually see. Yeah. It's
Hey, Brian,
nasty when you look at it.
You let it
Yes,
build
sir.
up. You let it build up so you can look at something in there, don't you?
Heck yeah.
No, my ears are. I have little baby ears. If you see a picture of them, 2-year-olds have ears bigger than mine. So
You're saving it all
I
up
have
so you
a
can
lot
build a
of
wax statue
buildup.
of your favorite celebrity, aren't you?
Oh no, I get grossed out looking at it.
But you started into y'all. All right, well,
But,
Brian.
like there's a brand new thing I'm waiting on. It's called Free Drum, and it's drumsticks that you hit in the air.
Oh, I've
like
seen
air-
those.
Air drums.
I've seen those.
Yeah, and they come out on a speaker. So I got those coming. That's a brand new one too. I can't wait to get that.
All right. Well, listen, man. You be safe on the roads, okay?
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too. Ray, what they say?
Somebody said that food, obviously, it just goes bad if you don't eat it. Somebody posted a picture of their bike. I guess they just do a lot of riding, so like bicycles.
Okay.
Let's see here. Bills. People think it's a waste of money, but I mean,
you used it. You got to pay it.
Yeah.
Gotta pay it. B, what they say?
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said Crocs. They got 16 pairs of Crocs.
dang.
Are they real Crocs? Or
They say they
Croc-alike?
are Crocs.
Croc-alike.
That's what they say. I don't know. Crocs are expensive.
They
too.
are expensive.
I love Crocs.
Miss Ray, what's going on, girl?
Let's talk about the Met Gala last night. Some surprises that happened.
All right. If you didn't know, we're going to tell you next on Johnny's House.
Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So the Met Gala was last night. It's usually the first Monday of May.
Yep.
All the Kardashians were there, like they said they were going to be. Travis Barker.
Feeling very victorious. I don't know if you're going to talk about that later.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
All right, go ahead.
Travis Barker, of course, and Courtney were doing their weird tongue thing that they do on the
called
red
love,
carpets
Ray.
now.
It's called love.
Sure.
That's what that's
sure.
called.
Kim Kardashian, though, she was wearing a very iconic dress. She was wearing Marilyn Monroe's 1962 Happy Birthday, Mr. President dress.
Like the actual one?
The actual dress.
Happy birthday
Yeah.
to you.
So she borrowed it from the Ripley's, believe it or not, right here in Orlando.
Yes.
Which is really cool. So she borrowed it from the museum. And the thing is that since it's a 60-year-old dress and it's a piece of history, they could not have it tailored whatsoever.
Yep.
They could not touch it. They could not do anything to it. So it was custom made for Marilyn Monroe back in the day. And so what they said is that Kim Kardashian actually had to lose 16 pounds to fit into this dress.
Was it last year she was in that rubber dress that was...
Yeah, she couldn't breathe.
So losing the weight was nothing for her.
No, nothing. So they were talking about it, and she said, I tried it on, and it didn't fit me. And I said, give me 3 weeks. I had to lose 16 pounds, and she is 16 pounds down today. She said, I haven't had carbs or sugar in about 3 weeks, and we're having a pizza and donut party back at the hotel after this. So she did it. She was committed.
Here's the funny thing about it. This is how gangsta Ripley's, believe it or not. After she got upstairs, they went to the bathroom and say, hey, we need back.
Yep, take it off.
She had to put on she had a replica.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that dress is worth a lot.
Yes,
We don't
it's
need that dress back.
crystal studded, nude, beautiful. I mean, it's from 1962, so
yeah.
it's old. And they said that they bought it, Ripley's, believe it or not, they bought it for $4.8 million.
Yeah.
So.
And they brought it probably on the road to come back here now.
Yes, it is. Elon Musk brought his mom to the Met Gala last night. Very cute. She is beautiful, too. She's 74 years old. She was wearing a beautiful like burgundy red velvet dress. And they were just talking about, of course, buying Twitter.
Listen,
that was like what they talked to him
out there,
about.
He's out there strumming up business.
I heard he bought the Met Gala.
He can afford it.
Right. So he said, assuming everything gets done and would, Twitter would be like more inclusive and everything. That's like his goal. But he said that he wants the rest of the world to be on Twitter and that he finds it pretty interesting and entertaining and funny that, it could make life better eventually in the long run. So if he does go through with everything.
He said, I'm looking for some ballers to be down with me. If y'all got some money, let's do this.
I
said, bro, we ain't got your kind of money.
Yeah, you're the only one with that kind of money, bro.
He looked like so happy last night, though, with his mom.
Really?
It was so cute. Also, last night there was a proposal that went down. I don't really know the people that were engaged, but it was a couple, Lori Cumbo, who's a commissioner of the New York City Department of Cultural Affairs. So it's a pretty big title. But yeah, so there was some proposals last night. Ryan Reynolds was so cute, just like gushing over Blake Lively. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. I don't understand the Met Gala.
Me either. It's very expensive, and I heard they don't get a lot of food. I think it was Nicki Minaj, and I might be wrong on this. Halfway up them stairs, she had to stop. She said, hold on, hold up.
Yeah. Nicki Minaj, Kim Kardashian actually could not walk up the stairs in the dress either, and because of her heels, they were so high, but...
Yeah, I got to stop.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't understand what happens inside there.
It's
rich people stuff.
If you have any fame about yourself, that you got to be seen there.
Yeah.
You have to be seen. And I heard those tickets were like $20,000.
And you had to be invited.
You got to be invited.
Yeah.
So I got to invite you to give me $25,000.
This is like the first time in a long time Rihanna didn't bother. Like,
no.
I mean, she's pregnant, so. But.
Yeah. Also, her boy is
Well, they went last year. Remember, he was wrapped up looking like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yes, they did look so cute.
All right, as we come back, let's find out who is smarter than your hood. Let's have fun on Johnny's House. 709, Orlando's number
That's the
one.
scientific name.
Orlando's number one hit music station. Partly cloudy. It's going to rain today. 50% chance of that. 88 is a high. 73 right now. Got some inside information on the Met Gala. All right. It is an annual event in New York for the Metropolitan Museum of Arts. The purpose is to raise money for the museum's costume and fashion department. Who attends the gala? The leading people of fashion, music, and cinema invited to the gala. They said the list changes year after year. Ray, who is this person? Who decides the list? Anna Wintour?
She's
an old school.
I think is it
fashion.
Vogue?
Yeah, she was like the head of all of that back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she still is. Maybe she might be like a figurehead like Lady Eloise.
No, because she still puts together the invite list.
But I don't think she has the juice she used to have in the fashion world. But her name still does.
Yeah, so she's the editor-in-chief of Vogue.
They said she is the gala is one of the hardest red carpet events in the world to find a ticket. It is impossible for a stranger to buy a ticket for the Mets. So if she sees a list and she goes, "This is Brian Grant. Who's that?"
Yeah.
When he does radio in Orlando.
Who invited him?
Both of them off the list. What happens inside? They said probably the most mysterious part of the event is what happens inside after celebrities appear on the red carpet. According to insiders, when the attendees are inside, they first tour the exhibits before a cocktail party. Once the cocktails are finished, guests have a dinner party and live performances. Okay. They said, are there photos allowed inside the gala? They said, absolutely not. But in the past, a lot of celebrities have been posting bathroom selfies.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I saw one. It was like P. Diddy did it. A couple of the Kardashians, all of them was in there.
And then after your wife's sister punches you in the elevator, you come out and there's video of that.
Yep.
Was that the Met Gala?
That was when they were leaving the Met Gala, I think.
Jay-Z and
yeah, was it?
Yeah, when Solange punched Jay-Z in the face.
Cardi B and Nicki Minaj.
Yep.
Wow.
That incident was back there.
Do you have to dress according to the theme? Even though it's not, you don't have to, they encourage it highly.
And Katy Perry showed up as a cheeseburger. Not this year, like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's loose. It's supposed to be your interpretation of whatever the theme is.
Here's the thing. It's highly recommended, which means if you just come in there casual, you ain't invited back next year.
You better find a way to explain what you're wearing and how it fits
what
to the
you wearing?
theme.
Denim and T-shirt. Where you coming from? Work. Okay, who let him in?
Yeah,
Who
unless
let
the
him
theme
in?
is straight from work, it ain't going to work.
How much are tickets? Again, this is information I have now is from 2 years ago. Tickets are around $30,000. If you want to buy as a brand, the price is $275,000.
That's stupid.
So why couldn't we just buy for as a brand? I mean, if you got that kind of money, you want to get in. Good. That's basically it.
Yeah. So you know Devil Wears Prada, the movie?
Yeah.
That's
her.
basically supposed to be about Anna Wintour.
Oh, she's a tough one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man. Hey, Anna, it's Johnny Magic in Orlando. What's up? I'm sure you vacation down here. Might have heard the show.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can get in on that. You got $60,000?
No. I want to get a comp ticket.
Well, last night they asked her, so they were like, how long does it take for you to put together the guest list? And she's like, well, for next year, we start tomorrow. So she basically takes a solid year.
Can you imagine if they start today, which would be tomorrow, the names that are marked off that list by this time next year?
Yeah.
Because it's fresh on your mind. So-and-so was acting up last night.
Yeah.
But you never know who's going to blow up over the year, too, so you got to leave space for the might be famous.
This thing is, wait, did Jaden will go?
Probably not. No, he's out of the country. Yeah.
They've gone in the past, though, right?
I think so, I'm sure, yeah.
Hey, Anna, y'all forget our tickets? Nope, we ain't forget. All right, we're just checking. Man, the kind of power she has. Goodness. All right, it is time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when we get tuned to our neighborhoods to compete to find out who is the smartest. And we have trivia today from where, B?
It's called The More You Grow Trivia.
The More You Grow
It's for
Trivia.
kids, young kids.
Okay, now, the defending city is, who is it again, Ray?
It is Ocala.
Ocala, okay. Now, if you win today, you got 4 tickets to the advanced screening of Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. It's going to be Wednesday at the AMC Altamont 18. People keep asking me, are you going to go? I'm like, I'm not into... Is this Marvel?
It is Marvel, yeah. And he was in the last Spider-Man. The multiverse was addressed in the Spider-Man No Way Home.
You're like, are you going? I like the excitement that you're bringing at me, but no.
For me, the multiverse is too much to think about. I can barely handle the single verse that we're in.
The multiverse. 4 tickets in advanced screening. If you'd like to play, then text the name of your city to 41067. If you want to represent Ocala, again, just text the name Ocala, 41067, and then Chris will call on you back. If you say we're smarter than them, text the name of your city to 41067. We'll come back. Let's find out who is smarter than your hood. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 723, it's Johnny's house. Looking for a high today of 88. It is 73. It's going to be cloudy with a chance of rain. Thunderstorms, actually, 50% chance of that. All right, it's time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when we get two cities to compete and find out who is the smartest. And if you win today, you got 4 tickets to the advanced screening of Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. It's going to be Wednesday, May 4th at the AMC Altamont 18, screening at 7 o'clock. Now, somebody called up and said he wanted to play the game. Then we said, she said, what's the prize? I said, Chris told her, it is Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. She said, all right, and hung up.
She said, bye.
Jeez.
Really? How about wasting our time?
How about just repping your hood? That's the whole point.
Yeah, really? I'm out of here with that one. All right, let's meet our first contestant from the defending city of Ocala, Kendall. Good morning. How you doing, Kendall?
Good morning. Great. How are you?
Good, as I always say. Whenever I talk about Ocala, I've never had a bad time in Ocala. All right, we're hanging out with you. Where we're going? Kendall, hello?
Wait, what?
Hello, Kendall. We're hanging out with you.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we're hanging out in Ocala. Where are you going to take us?
What do you mean?
This is where you say something good about Ocala.
Lord.
Like what you
Oh,
love about
I'm a
your
first-time
city.
caller. Sorry.
It's okay.
I got to do it
My
Ocala.
bad. Where am I taking y'all? Hopefully not to HE double hockey sticks. I don't know.
Okay. Let me break this
Wow.
down. Okay,
Church?
Kendall,
I don't know.
Kendall.
Church.
I feel like I'm in the multiverse right now. I
You
don't
just
know
went
Kendall.
from hell to church.
Kendall, what I'm trying to say is we don't live in Ocala. So if we came out to Ocala and hung out with you, where would you take us?
Yeah, listen, y'all. I should have known that. What is fun in here in Ocala? I don't know. Petting zoo?
Petting zoo, y'all. We're going to petting zoo.
Sounds like a good time.
I don't know.
All right, we got to give it a first-time caller. You're a first-time caller. Okay, Brian, if we can connect to line 1, please. Dwayne from Ormond Beach. Good morning, Dwayne.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right, Dwayne, if we come and visit you on Ormond Beach and we wanted to go out and have some fun, where would you take us?
The Grind Gastropub.
Okay. Is that like a petting zoo?
No, it's a bar with it's a pub.
Man, why you laughing at Kendall like that? That was not nice. I heard you laughing at her.
I panicked. I don't know.
You do know why you're calling, Kendall, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
We answer questions, compete. Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, now the way it works is we're going to ask you questions, and if you shout out your city, the first person that gets in, you get to answer the question. We need to gauge that, so on the count of 3, I need you to shout out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Okay.
Wow.
Dwayne, you might want to go a little louder because we heard her first. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Ooh. So, yeah, you better go a little loud on that one because hers came through and she would have had a chance to answer the question. The way it works is you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. Don't matter. Last question in the game is either for a tie or for the win, and that's the way we play. Here we go with the first question. What colors are on the Canadian flag?
Ormond Beach.
Ocala.
Woo, Dwayne.
Jeez,
Good
yeah,
Lord.
that's how I like it.
Good job.
Okay, Dwayne.
Red and white.
Red and white is correct. You got the point. B.
All right, let's see. How many zeros are there in the number 100?
Ormond Beach.
Ormond Beach.
Ormond Beach, Dwayne.
2.
2 zeros.
That is correct.
Is correct. Okay, Chris.
How many bones are in a shark?
Ormond Beach.
Dwayne again.
None. They're made out of cartilage.
Yes.
You smart.
Genius.
Okay, now this is where it gets real ugly. Okay. Dwayne, you get it right, you win. Bottom line. Okay? You get it wrong, you lose all your points. Kendall, if you get it right, you make it a tie and we go to the tiebreaker. Is it understood?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now would be.
If she gets it wrong, you have -6, which is the worst ever in this game.
Didn't want to bring that up, but he is 100% correct. All right, listen closely. Miss Ray.
Okay. Which organ pumps blood to the body?
Ormond Beach.
Ocala.
Dwayne.
The heart.
Yes, it does.
Landslide. Congratulations. No controversy. You are the winner. Congratulations, Dwayne. You got yourself 4 tickets to advanced screening of Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. This is going to be on Wednesday. The Altamont 18 screening is at 7 o'clock. Kendall.
Yep.
You didn't do that well.
No, I swear there was a lag because I could hear myself before I heard Ormond Beach. But that's okay.
You're saying there's a little controversy behind it.
Well, I mean, of course you could hear
That's
yourself.
okay.
It's
No.
coming out of your mouth.
First time anyway.
All right, well, I tell you what, just to test to see if we're right, how about this one? Just to see, what do botanists study?
Ormond Beach.
No.
Yo.
My man's on point.
Yeah, he is.
And I didn't hear no Ocala that time.
No. I was thinking on that one. That one was correct. I did not get that one.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to make sure.
What's the center of a hurricane called?
I'm sorry?
Ormond Beach.
All right, we're gonna put you.
Maybe it's my phone.
It might be your phone.
Win.
You gotta play to win. Hey, Dwayne, you hold on. Kendall, you can try next week if you like.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, we'll talk to you.
Can I give a shout out?
Absolutely, Dwayne. Go ahead.
Shout out to my kids, Gabby and Eli, on their way to Pathways and Calvary Christian. And shout out to my wife, Dominique, for taking them.
Yes, and shout out for you you dominated this game.
Shout out to Singer's Gin, because I drink it and they pay me for it.
Good job.
Oh, she said good job. All right, Kendall, if you get through, we'll talk to you next week, okay? Hold on a second so we get some information from you. We come back. It is Teacher Appreciation Week. Teachers want to find out what is the best gift you have, and parents, how much are you spending to show those teachers you appreciate them? We'll talk about that next on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? How y'all doing? Who's new to the stream today? I heard y'all had some people sneak in and was trying to sell some pornography yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Lisa. Nobody noticed the pornography yesterday? Victoria, how you doing? Heather, what's up? Brian told me about it this morning, said somebody was trying to get y'all to get in some...
Click here for...
the crazy one. What's up, Jeff?
Adult cams, baby. Adult cams.
What's up, Brian? Trisha?
Lamont said I look like the girl from The Ring. Because my hair is darker.
So black?
The girl from The Ring.
Yeah. I don't understand about the jury system in California. They met overnight? Because her verdict didn't come out till like
they
11
might
o'clock
have.
last night.
They might have.
Like, what is this, night court? Just a bunch of spam messages. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm not. I got my lunch breakfast right here. How about this? That apple, y'all. Yeah.
You owe me breakfast, bitch.
Oh, damn. Damn. You do owe her breakfast?
Damn.
Ray said she fronted you for that bogus ass.
I ain't gotta be a bitch though. All you gotta do is tell me what day you want it.
I'm just kidding.
Ray, you bought the bogus ticket. We won nothing. 0. And I think you have a 1 in 4 ticket chance of winning.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Y'all understand I can't just play Chloe's bow, bow, bow over and over again because it'll get played out, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got to save stuff like that for special occasions, not just because it's random.
Oh, man.
Well, they ain't even here today.
We don't need Chris Friday, do we? I'm trying to think.
This Friday?
No, when
Next
Ray's gone.
Friday?
Yeah, Chloe will be here.
No, I mean, not necessarily unless you just want an extra person.
Yeah. He's finding his sea legs. Got to open it up. Open
the legs.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about no legs, right? Damn, you nasty.
Well, you said sea legs and just said open the legs.
I don't know what the special occasion is. It just happens, and that's why it's funny.
And the crazy one said when they want to hear the bow bow.
Because it catches you off guard. I can't add it to the first time caller thing because eventually the first time caller thing is going to be 5 minutes long. It already went from literally a second to 5 seconds when we added "Don't Give My Voice Daddy."
Don't give my voice, daddy.
Bow, bow, bow.
I think that's a good ending for that.
Johnny, did you manage to catch any of the show yesterday? No, I was sleeping till probably like 10 or 12.
Oh shit, where was that guy calling from? What city? That one?
He was from Ormond Beach.
Ormond Beach. Okay.
But my mom told me it was a good show. My mom don't lie.
I listened back to it. I talk a little too fast. What?
I sucked the same.
Yeah. I was as subpar as usual.
Yeah.
Collectively, we make one damn good show. Still in Lake Nona. You missed the show yesterday because they don't have radio in Lake Nona. Last time I was over there, they had shows. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
It is crazy that they leaked something from the damn Supreme Court.
I know.
That's nuts, right? Like, who the hell leaks the Supreme Court?
I know. That's why they say it can't. They did that on purpose.
Of course. Everything's now for a purpose. To sway people's opinions ahead of elections.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard someone say they.
We need to blow it up and start over.
They sway.
We need to bring the Queen back. We should say now the Queen's over there going, see what y'all did? Over there acting like fools.
Yeah, this is the first time that I've heard someone say leak from the Supreme Court. How do you leak something from the Supreme Court that it's not supposed to be
Right,
leaked?
there's only just y'all in the room.
Yeah. All right, look at the new person.
Yeah, right? Hey,
We ain't had no leaks.
Ain't nothing leaked in all these years.
We ain't had leaks in 200 years. All of a sudden, you come up in here.
This bitch up in here.
Now we got some leaks. Oh, you're on staycation. What is that new hotel in Lake Nona? Is it Clear or
The
something?
Wave.
The Wave.
The Wave, yeah.
That looks
It's
like
pretty.
it's a nice place.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So, how come this isn't a new story every year? Like, why is there a line this time versus every other time?
Well, I guess because what happened is they shut it down for COVID, and they didn't hire new people. So,
What is that, the immigration?
Yeah, like I keep seeing this, and I'm like, I just, what I don't understand is why is this now not every time? Because this story's never been a story before.
This is the first time that these people, the ones who are in that line, they have an appointment.
Yeah.
And they're not like the ones that are coming here now. These people, like in a lot of cases, you got to prove that you're doing what you're supposed to do so you can get a work permit.
Yeah.
But when COVID, and they're not look like they're hiring any more people. Look at them. They got camps.
Yeah, I was watching it going, wait a second. If this happens, if this is something that's a regular thing, why is it not? Why is this year there's a giant line?
Yeah, I think because a lot of these people got appointment times. It's like, I'll never forget this. A couple years ago, I went to Charlie's Steakhouse, which I'll never go again, for Valentine's Day. And I went at 5:30. They gave everybody that called in a 5:30 reservation.
Yeah.
Everybody.
And they just will get to you when they get to you.
And I get there at my reservation time. They say, nah, man, we're still seating for so-and-so. Like, did y'all say no to anybody? Yeah, so those people, for them, I can't work unless.
Yeah, I want to know why this year it's such a thing. Is there more people needing it? Is it?
We're supposed to
less
be
people
talking to the
working there?
screen.
I don't know
I'll
why
talk to you guys.
inside that place it's just cool and calm.
Yeah.
Everybody just moving at their own pace.
Yeah. Kind of like the DMV.
Yeah. Like, hey, man, how was your weekend? Oh, man, I'm chilling. A lot of people outside the door to get in.
Or the post office. The
Yep.
post office,
Oh.
you could be next in line, and that person won't give a shit. They'll walk
Nope.
right away.
Yep.
Talking about, I'm on break.
Yep.
Put a little thing up, next window.
So my sister gave me this stuff to put on my hair. She's way too pregnant to be doing anything.
How's your sister, Ray?
Very pregnant. I saw her yesterday. She goes, I want this baby out of me.
Here we go.
7:38 on a Tuesday, partly cloudy, scattered showers. High today of 88, gusty winds is possible. 88 is our high, 73 last night. Out of the blue, I don't know if it, because Brian, you live pretty much close to me. A storm came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Did it hit you too?
Uh-huh.
Just the skies were blue and all of a sudden, blam.
Just popped up.
It's like, okay. But today they're saying there's a 50% chance of that. All right, it's Teachers Appreciation Week. And this is the week that really you need to show the teachers some love. All right. And there's a lot of good teachers that are out there. And Ray, you wanted to know how many teachers you got?
So my kids are in like daycare,
Yeah.
but their teachers are incredible. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. Each of my kids, because they're in separate classes,
Yeah.
they're twins and they wanted to separate them, so they have 3 each.
Damn.
So that's
a lot.
6 teachers.
Damn.
That's basically like what high schoolers have, or like what middle.
Yeah.
No, not middle school, but high schoolers have like 6 teachers.
My son has 7. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, and there's like a list of things that they need for the classroom, what their interests are, what their favorite smell is. So.
And you got to go out and buy all that stuff.
Yeah. I'm thinking like a gift card and like maybe
Listen,
a candle or something.
I got gift cards that were left over when my house burnt down. I told my kid, you got a good teacher, give him one. Is that how you do it?
Yeah.
They're gift cards?
Yeah, yeah.
So you got a good teacher? Yep. Say, hey, here.
It's just regifting.
They don't know that. Well, I guess they do now since I said it on the radio.
No. I mean, but it's the thought that counts.
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter where it comes from because then they can go treat themselves.
I got some Johnny's House gas cards.
You haven't given that out yet, Brian.
I've been busy. All right,
Doing what?
You should give it to a teacher then.
I should.
Yes.
You should give it. You should.
I tell you what. When's the next time you got to go through the car line?
Today. I think.
All right. There's a teacher that's gonna be waving you through. Say, hey, come here.
Nah, I can't give it to her. She waves way too aggressively at me.
Oh.
They all do that because they need you to get through. They all wave aggressively.
She waves way too aggressively.
If there's a teacher that has to work the car line, they all wave because they want you to get through.
Yeah.
That's it. Come on.
She's passionate about her waving.
Yeah, but I have a truck, not a monster truck. What should we to get over top of people? I can't go till they go.
Their thing is, sir, as soon as you pick your kid up, the next person pick their kid up, I can go home. So come on.
I got you.
Come on.
I'll give it to a teacher, but not her.
Is your son gonna get any teachers?
I talked to his teachers.
He's big balling.
Well, I talk to his teachers all the time, and they said at that age, really, just like a card to show an acknowledgement would be fine.
Yeah, that's cute.
Like when they're younger, it's cute for them to give them stuff.
Yeah.
But like at the age, 17, 18, they're in high school.
No, I told the kid, I said, listen, you need to take care of the teachers. They have some really good teachers, and I've talked to all of his too, and you need to hook this up. Now, listen, I'm expecting you're 13 now, to hand out these cards. End of the day, card's still in the bag. I said, did you give them to him? Oh, I forgot. So I'm probably the cards are going to come back, and I'll put them in the stack for next year.
Your son's turning around and flipping those gift cards.
Right. He's selling them.
I wish. Put that money. Give me some of that cash. Hey, look, it's $50 now. I want to find out, teachers, what's the best gift you've ever received from a student? And parents, are you planning on buying your teachers something? I mean, really, teachers are overworked and underpaid. If they have a week to appreciate them, do so. I mean, I think for a lot of them, this is that week. You can get enough gift cards that can last you throughout the next year, if it's done right. I mean, you got what? How many kids in the classroom?
I mean, probably like 25, 30.
So you look at 25, 30 kids, that's 25, 30 cards in different places. So teachers, what is the best gift you've ever received from a student? It doesn't have to be monetary. It could have been a card. It could have been anything that you'll always remember. And parents, how many teachers are you spending for? Or are you like, I ain't buying nobody nothing? If that's cool. I know you want to admit that on the radio. We want to talk to you anyway. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. We can read it from there. You can get it on social media and talk about it. In the live stream, they'll talk about anything over there. They got friends. These people are friends. They don't even talk to us.
Yeah.
They meet every morning.
They're wild.
Yeah, and you can see what we do. All right, but we want to talk to you. Teachers, the best thing you've ever received from a student on Teachers Appreciation. We want to talk to you next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house 753, partly cloudy, 50% chance of a thunderstorm. 88 is a high to 73 right now. Teachers Appreciation Week. Want to find out what are you doing for the teachers and teachers? What's the most amazing gift that you've ever got from a kid? From one of your students. We want to talk to you about that. Tanya, good morning.
Hi, how are you, Johnny?
Hey, girl, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome, thank you.
Good, good. You must be a teacher.
I am.
You had
yes.
a teacher voice. You had a happiness. That's a happy teacher voice you got going on.
It's just the morning, though.
Oh, I can tell that laugh. Like, whoa. Okay, okay. All right, so what'd you get?
Well, yesterday I got a bag of mangoes. I got a case of Coke Zero.
That must be on your list. That must be on your list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some Swedish fish.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
See, my kid would have gave you an IHOP gift card for $25, even though that ain't on your list.
Okay.
Right.
Ain't nowhere on your list.
I will accept gift cards. I love IHOP.
Now, how long have you been teaching?
The 6 years.
And what's the best gift you got overall out of all these Teachers Appreciation Week?
Oh, well, one year my homeroom mom made something that I got from honey, but from Etsy, and she etched all the kids' faces on a piece of glass and framed it.
Good Lord!
Wow. That's a lot of work.
Wow! I know. And then this year I also got like a shadow box with my last name on it, full of stuff that I love.
Okay.
So, I mean, a lot of beautiful stuff.
I got a question for you that was going on in the studio off air. Let's say one of your students' parents own their own rum. How would they get that rum? How would they get that rum? Because the kid can't take that rum to school.
Right, that's a level 4 violation. I know that.
So how?
That is definitely level 4 violation. But Carline is there, so you can always.
So I can hand the brown paper bag out the car line window?
Brian, it has been done.
Okay.
It definitely has been done. Yeah.
Not to the lady that's waving aggressively, but I'm saying to the other people.
No. You could even park the car, walk it up. I mean,
Say, hey, do me a favor. Get us to Miss Tanya.
Right.
Miss Tanya. All right.
There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, you sound like you're a very good teacher. Continue to do what you do, okay?
Thank you. Can I shout out to my school?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, second grade, Goldsboro Elementary in Sanford. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Yay for all you do.
All right.
Thanks, Johnny.
Miss Tanya, my hand's up. You know what that means? It means you got to be quiet.
We used to have soccer practice at Goldsboro.
Did you really?
Yeah, back in the day.
My hand is raised, Miss Tanya. You know what that means. All right.
Yes.
We used to have to do this.
The 2 fingers.
Should
Yeah.
I be quiet?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 fingers.
My teacher said, y'all need to shut the hell up in here. I'm having a bad day. All right. Thank you. You have a good day at school, okay?
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Have
Thank
a
you for
good one.
listening. All right. Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said the best gifts are handwritten letters from their students.
Okay.
My mom.
That is a damn lie. You can't trade that for coffee anywhere.
My mom is a teacher, and they said one year a family gave her a week to stay at their beach condo for free.
That's cool.
That is insane.
Cool. That is cool. That kid's guaranteed an A.
Yep. Candles are nice. A wooden sign my students made with my name on it.
Mm-hmm. All right, B, what's over there, man?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said they got wine, so you can do that.
There you go.
Okay.
Someone said that they live kind of in working a little rough spot.
Okay.
And one time they got a Publix gift card, but the card was actually stolen, so there was no money activated on it.
Oh no.
Hey, so as they say, it was a thought to count.
That's really all that counted was the thought there.
Good thing you brought some money when you went to that grocery store. Or did she check in advance?
I would check in advance, personally.
All right. Ray, what you working on?
The director of Fast X, Fast and the Furious, quit because of Vin Diesel.
Already?
Yep.
All right, let's find out the information on that coming up on Johnny's House.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Image Med Spa. Dial pound 250 and say the keywords Radio Ray. So Justin Lin, I guess he is stepping down as director of Fast X because of Vin Diesel. And now he's been a part of like all of them, basically. So he was in the last one, F9. He has directed 5 of the Fast and the Furious movies.
He co-wrote this one and he's producer on the franchise.
Here's the thing I don't understand before you finish the story. He's directed how many of them?
5.
Bro, you know what you're getting into. You've done 5 of them.
Yeah. Well, last week he quit. The final installment, even though it's the final installment, he said, I had enough. A so-called source said that he basically acknowledged the situation that was happening and claims that Vin Diesel is so difficult to work with that Vin Diesel would show up late to the set. He doesn't know his lines and he shows up out of shape. So he said, I've never seen anything like it. And I guess according to this, he's giving up $10 or $20 million, even though he's still going to be a producer. He's just not going to be a director. So he's still going to make bank from the movie.
Yeah. What he's saying, if you read between the lines, what he's saying is that, guys, I've directed 5, okay?
Yeah.
This movie, because Vin Diesel is out of shape, this movie, number 10, garbage. I'm telling y'all right now, it's going to be garbage, and I don't want my name associated with it.
Well, I mean, it really actually just gives credit to what The Rock said about not coming back, because everyone was giving The Rock trouble. He's like, I'm not dealing with this.
And that's what The Rock said. The Rock said he will not ever work with Vin Diesel anymore. Like, he will not do it. And that's what Justin Lin was basically saying, like, listen, no one is dissing Vin Diesel on the record. Everybody knows that that's the quality of work you're going to get from Vin Diesel.
One thing on this show, we respect each other's time. Can you imagine that everywhere we went, I was 2 hours late?
No. No.
2 hours late.
I'd be like, bye. Johnny got here. My time's up.
I'm out. See you.
His turn.
That's what they're saying. Look, man, you're sitting there with your lines ready. You've been rehearsing, and all you're doing is sitting. You're just waiting.
They shot a video last week on the first couple days of shooting, and it was Vin Diesel doing the video, and Justin Lin was in the background. And he's like, "Hey man, we're ready for Fast 10." He's like, "Justin, what do you think's gonna happen?" He's like, it's like really uncomfortable. And he's like, I guess the beginning of an epic ending. Like,
you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna be late and hard to work with.
Literally 2 days later,
and you could just see like the chemistry behind the scenes.
Yeah,
where
everyone
it's,
was like, dude, that video looked real weird.
Right? Oh, that sucks.
Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or you win by a mile.
Yeah.
Winning's winning.
Yeah, that's
you owe
true.
me a 10-second car.
But I feel like The Rock is like, see, I told you.
You know, see, The Rock's like, I'm a big star.
Yeah.
I'm not making y'all wait.
Right.
You're a star.
Yeah.
And you making me wait?
Right.
I'm out.
So the verdict is in when it comes to Black China, who is suing the Kardashians for defamation. And it looks like the jury has sided with the Kardashians.
Here's the thing I don't understand. The jury, what do you call it?
Verdict.
The verdict came out like at 9:30 last night.
I know. So they must have been just like, what is it, deliberating or whatever for hours and hours. And then finally they came out and were just like, okay, we're done with this. And then that was it.
What a waste
But it was
of a lot
funny
of money.
because the family was not present when the verdict
They
came
knew.
down, but obviously they were at the Met Gala, and the lawyer came out, and the lawyer was like, where are they? You know, like asking where they were, and the attorney goes, they're at some like gala in New York, talking about the Met Gala. So it comes after like a weeks-long battle. Obviously, she was suing $100 million is what she was suing for defamation, which she accused the Kardashians of defaming her and basically ruining her career by getting her reality show with Rob Kardashian canceled.
And they all came and said, you beat up Rob.
You literally put a gun to his head.
There's no show. We saved his life.
Yeah, and wrapped a telephone cord around his neck. Like, everybody testified,
Said,
so.
But what about my show, though?
Yeah. Speaking of shows, Yo MTV Raps is coming back.
Who's hosting? That's
So,
the big thing.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be airing on Paramount Plus. So it's not even really going to be like on MTV.
Okay.
It's going to be on a streaming platform. Yo MTV Raps happens on May 24th is when it's going to kick off, and it's going to be 3 weeks from today. But it says that Conceited and DJ Diamond Cuts.
No, well, I think it used to be Ed Lover and Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dre.
But not the Dr. Dre.
Not the Dr. Dre we all know.
Now, is the other Dr. Dre's he dead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fab Five Freddy was the OG.
Yeah.
Well, Freddie Gibbs will be featured on the premiere episode, if that's the same person that you're talking about.
Ed Lover is in radio.
Yeah, I don't know about the Yo MTV Raps Dr. Dre. That always confused me when I was a kid. I'm like, Dr. Dre does Yo MTV Raps? But it's different Dr. Dre.
Yeah, so I mean, it originally aired from 1988 to 1995, so obviously I was way too young to even.
So you don't even know about the It Lover dance?
Nope. Nope.
And then they would make the camera go in and out.
Yeah.
It was like a hip hop version of Wayne's World.
I mean, I've seen like episodes of it, just like obviously previously aired, but
It Lover's on 104.3 Jams.
Oh, really?
Wherever that is.
yeah. So Conceited and DJ Diamond Cut.
Ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. They need content for streaming, so like I don't think they care if you watch.
Yo MTV Rap was, I mean, you gotta understand, this was like the real first time they brought rap music to MTV because MTV didn't play rap music.
Yeah.
So everybody watched it, but it was like,
And it was cool because they would talk to artists. Like it wasn't just a bunch of music videos. Like it would be them doing like pop culture type stuff, like but hip hop culture type stuff.
So was it like VH1 before VH1?
I don't know what VH1 is now.
I don't know what VH1 was.
You never watched VH1?
VH1 was the older version. It was like MTV's older sister.
What about TRL? Is it kind of like TRL?
It was, yes, but you couldn't request stuff. But that's where you
Okay.
would hear all your favorite hip hop.
But
and then some of them would come to the show sometimes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're a rapper and you got on that, you made it.
Oh.
You made it.
Okay.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Your passion that you had as a kid, do you still do it as an adult or maybe as a career? We're going to talk about that on Johnny's House. 810 Johnny's house, partly cloudy with the high today of 88. It is 73. I want to find out if you still have, what was your passion as a kid, and do you still do it now? I guess there's some storms that tore up the Midwest yesterday, and my kid has this passion for weather. And I was watching them yesterday, like, I don't recall the last time I've enjoyed anything as much as this kid, like, chasing weather. And, I mean, he's on 3 or 4 different sites. He has a weather map on in his room that I had to pay $108 for. I mean, he's on it. I mean, just excited. Look at this. It's touching down. I'm like, oh. I'm like this. Oh, I don't care. But I'm like, really? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at this. They're talking about golf balls. I'm like, this kid is hype. And I'm thinking, when I was a kid, I had a passion. I used to bake. My parents would come home from work and there'd be a cake there. Like, where would the cake come from? I made it.
Oh, nice.
From scratch.
And you still don't bake us anything.
But I'll bake every now and then, but it kind of died when I got a little older. What was your passion growing up, Ray? You just loved doing this as a kid. And if I ask your parents, like, hey, do you remember Ray doing, oh, my goodness.
I don't know.
You didn't have one?
I mean, I played outside, like, aggressively all the time. And, like, being outside is my favorite thing to do.
Smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, smoking with cigarettes.
With my cool friends.
Man, we ain't talking to you then. What was yours? Do you have one? Was it drawing?
Yeah, it's probably drawing and art type stuff. Yeah. Man. I don't do it as much anymore. I just don't have time. I did it. I sat down and actually just started drawing something like maybe a year and a half ago. Just because I was bored.
Yeah.
Really?
And I posted a picture of it. And people
Dude, if
freaked
I
out.
could draw, if I had any drawing skills whatsoever, I'd have work. I don't have those skills.
I doodle. We have paintings that I've done in my house, like they're hanging in our house. So yeah, I mean, I just don't have the free time anymore.
I have no artistic skills whatsoever. My claim to fame to art is I made this circular person that had big eyes and ears and feet.
Yeah, no. I honestly, I still have all of
I'll show it to you in a second.
Wow.
I still have all of my stuff. Like I have my
now
easel and all that stuff, and I still have a bunch of like canvases and stuff that if I decided to, I just don't have the time. I would do it if I did at the time. It's very relaxing.
If I had any skills, I'm drawing my little thing right
wow.
now.
I feel like I was a terrible child.
You were.
I mean, what did I
terrible.
I hula hooped. I paintballed.
Well, you hula hooped. You had a passion for the hoop.
Yeah.
All right, there's my claim to
Played
the art.
softball.
That's really good.
Look at that.
Wow.
What the? Oh my God!
right
I'm a
So you can ask Ray.
I put it.
What is that?
I don't know. I just created them, and it was like a circle, and
I don't know if I would use the word created him.
You're
very liberal.
It looks like Crabzilla.
See, then I put some
freckles.
Freckles on them too.
You're being very liberal with the I created thing.
It came from my own imagination.
It's true. It did.
That's right.
It did. It came from your own imagination.
Oh, don't get mad at me, Ray. You have nothing.
I just told you. I played softball.
Okay.
I paintballed.
Okay. No, softball that's big. You just play softball as much as you can anytime you can?
Yeah.
That was your passion.
We used to find wet concrete and write our names in it.
So I can't show this on, but I can post it again. That's what you created. That's what I did.
Those are pretty good.
Are you comparing artwork right now?
Yeah. Hey, hang on. I'm going to take a picture, Ray, so I can send it to you. We can post Johnny's artwork versus mine. All right. Sorry, we shouldn't do this on the radio live, but whatever. That's in my house right now. That one. I'll post a link to this.
That's good stuff.
I'll give a slight edge to Brian in the art department.
That's in my son's room.
I give him a huge edge. I can't draw. Chris, you have a passion?
Sports. Sports has been my whole life.
What was yours growing up?
Football. My dad used to always get on me because I couldn't talk about anything else outside of sports. He's like, can you talk about anything else?
Just sports.
Just sports.
And how are you now?
Still nothing but sports.
Nothing but sports.
Well, now beer. Sports and beer.
Sports and beer. You're a man's man, boy. I want to find out from you, what was your passion growing up, and are you still doing it? What, Ray?
I'm trying to think so hard.
You don't have anything. You have nothing.
Like, what did I do?
You have zero.
Ray can't come up with a passion.
Nothing. Had nothing as a passion as a kid. Zero.
No. I just text Ray the picture of your art versus my art. Not that it's a competition or everything.
Oh my.
I made them in different races and everything, boys and girls. All right, listen, I want to find out, what was your passion growing up, or you like Ray, you didn't have one, and as an adult, do you still do it? I should have given this away 30 minutes ago, but how about Lizzo? Yes!
Yeah.
Pair of tickets to see Lizzo, the special tour with special guests. Lotto's gonna be Saturday, September 4th, Emily Arena. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. You will get some tickets, but you got to tell us, what was your passion, if you had one, as a kid, and do you still do it as an adult? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. You can get on social media and the live stream. Want to talk to you. As a kid, what was your passion? Do you still do it? Or you don't do it anymore? Got a pair of tickets to see Lizzo in concert. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. Want to find out what your passion was as a kid on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
A very slow traffic on eastbound I-4 from before US 27 past Osceola Polk Line Road. And westbound I-4 has a lot of slow traffic from County Road 46A past Lake Mary Boulevard. An accident blocks northbound Pleasant Hill Road south of Eagle Lake Boulevard. Also have a crash in Kissimmee northbound on Point Siena Boulevard at Waterview Estates Boulevard. And there's a wreck on Old Lake Wilson Road northbound at Excitement Drive. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
After a car accident, you can feel like you've lost control. I'm Mark Anajar from the law offices of Anajar and Levine. After the crash, call the police and document the scene by taking photos of all the vehicles involved. If you are injured, get medical attention as soon as possible. If you've been involved in a car accident, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Hi, I'm attorney Robert Rubenstein with another edition of Rubenstein's Rules for Personal Injury. Rule number 3, insurance companies are not your friends. They are not your good neighbors, and you are definitely not in good hands. Insurance companies fight every day to not pay claims. They don't want you to get a lawyer, but they have lawyers. So what should you do? Hire someone who is really on your side right now. Call Rubenstein Law at 1-800-FL-LEGAL. Offices in Orlando and throughout Florida.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Personal Injury Weather Center, experienced and personalized representation.
Partly cloudy today. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are possible. High of around 88, 50% chance of rain.
Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Get a former insurance company attorney on your side.
Johnny's House 824. It is Tuesday, partly cloudy. High today of 88. There is a 50% chance of rain. 73 right now. Trying to find out from back in the day, what was your passion? And do you still do it now as an adult? And one of you for talking to us, we'll hook you up. Got a pair of tickets to see Lizzo. Special tour is going to be happening at the Amalie Arena coming up in Tampa on September 24th. You want tickets, go to Ticketmaster.com. But first, we got to find out what your passion was. Amber, good morning.
Good morning.
What was your passion as a kid?
Bringing home everything stray. I got home every cat, every dog.
Yeah, my brother used to do that. My parents said, you got to stop that. You got to stop that. Man. So what types of animals did you bring home?
Oh, the weirdest one was a porcupine, and I still to this day don't remember whom I got that from, but we brought it home, and my mom continued to take care of it for me. She had gloves and everything.
Where'd you find a porcupine?
I can't remember. I was with a friend. It was in Indiana, and I just remember it lived in our upstairs bathroom for like over about a year and a half.
Oh my god.
Y'all kept them?
Oh yeah, it was the sweetest thing. Made the greatest little noises, but I didn't touch him because I was scared, and because it was real sticky. And I remember when we got it, it was in a jacket. But when I got home, my mom's like, seriously, what are we going to do with it?
But
she continued to care for it.
She said, send it back to his parents. Y'all kidnapped that thing.
I'm thinking y'all probably robbed a zoo.
Yeah, straight up.
I ain't never seen a porcupine in the wild.
Really? Jumping fences at night talking about, look what I found.
No.
Hold on.
I'm that type of person. If you're driving down the road and see a dog, I open up my car door and ask it to come in and try to find its home. Go from there.
I saw a lady do something very dangerous. It was on 50 the other day, and I get it. There was a turtle crossing the street.
Oh my gosh,
she stopped her car and got it, and there was a line of cars behind her and people going around her. That happened to somebody else, and unfortunately got hit. But now, Amber, do you do it now?
I still do it to this day. I open my own business. I'm a professional dog walker and pet sitter.
Yeah.
And I also worked in the animal hospitals for over 10 years. So
you love animals.
Adoption was, yeah, I do. My
animals.
recent adoption was a dog who jumped in my car to McDonald's, a pit bull. And he's been with me ever since December. So now I've got 3 dogs, 4 cats.
Now, Amber, I'm not saying that you're sure you're not kidnapping these dogs.
No, I promise you. I promise you that. No, he got in my car.
Well, most dogs will jump in your car if you open the door.
And especially if it smells like McDonald's in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I got these cheeseburgers.
Got the cheeseburgers. Come on in. Ooh, a stray. I got a stray. You hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah, people all over the city looking for their dogs.
Go back to McDonald's. There's a sign. Have you seen this dog?
And a zoo in Indiana missing a porcupine.
Riley, good morning.
Good morning.
And how old are you, Riley?
I'm 12.
And what is your passion?
Gymnastics.
No, oh, wow. How often do you do it?
I do it 5 hours, 5 days a week.
Wow.
Wow. You really good? You really good at it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Stick to it.
Yeah, no joke. Man, you do it 5 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Yes.
That's a job. Wow. Well, where can people, when's your next competition?
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, listen, you think you'll do this as an adult?
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck. Keep doing it, okay? You hold on a second, all right?
Okay.
All right, be what they saying over there, man.
That's a lot of time to put in. XL Motor powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. A lot of people love video games, and they still do.
Yeah, I can see that.
Photography. So I'm stuck with that.
I've always wanted to get into that. I don't have an eye, though. My photography skills is just like my artwork, which you can now see. Where'd you put it up?
It's on the XL1067 Instagram.
Compared to Brian, it looks real bad.
Hey, you know what? Different styles, man. Different styles. That's all.
Listen, with Instagram, you can be a photographer.
Hey, we're going to NFT that thing. Make it worth a whole lot of money.
Please
No joke. Well, Amber, who's gone around for centuries kidnapping pets, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Lizzo. It's going to be at the Emily Arena. It's going to be September the 24th. You want to get tickets, you can go to Ticketmaster.com. All right, we have a serious question for you. What's holding you back? What's holding you back from getting into shape? We're going to have an honest discussion about that. We'll talk about that when we get back on Johnny's House.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newland.
This report is sponsored by Truly Nolan.
okay?
What's going on?
Oh my god, you just turned into Shawn Mendes.
Wait, I am Shawn Mendes.
Can I touch your abs?
Please welcome Shawn Mendes.
Listen up to win a trip to see me, including front row tickets. You'll also win a custom itinerary of my favorite things to do, get a chance to hang backstage and practice with me before the show, and even take home an autographed guitar. Only from iHeartRadio.
Courtesy Island Records.
Oh, please have mercy on me.
Buy tickets at wonderthetour.com.
I love you. I'll see you there.
And enter to win this once-in-a-lifetime iHeartRadio experience now at iHeartRadio.com/Shawn Mendes.
Hi, this is attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck and need a check, there's only 2 words you need to remember.
Dan Newland. If you're ever in a wreck, pick up that phone and just Google the one and only attorney, Dan Newland.
This ad is not a prediction of specific results or a guarantee of success. Offices, Orlando.
How does reading make you, you?
With books like Super Fly Guy, I can be a pilot going from place to place.
And in Satellite Space Mission, I can be an astronaut, exploring outer space.
Let's Talk Soccer makes me want to compete. And with books like I'm Enough, I know I'm complete.
Our at-home reading program helps kids read on grade level. Enroll at newworldsreading.com.
See what you've been missing. Filatowski Eye Institute. Schedule your consultation now. Text 1067 to 868 686.
.38 on a Tuesday. This is Johnny's house. Expect some rain today. 50% chance of that. They say it could possibly be a thunderstorm. High today of 88. It is 73 right now. So what is it? We're going to have a serious conversation. What is it that's stopping you from getting in shape? Brian, what does the survey say?
There's a couple of things. They say a lot of people want to get in shape and they plan on getting in shape, and then there's things that derail them. So one of the main things they said is the cost of a gym membership.
Yeah.
And feeling like they're going to get stuck in it, like trapped in it, like they can't get out.
Some memberships are $10 a month.
Yeah, I know.
I think
think
for your health.
Well, a lot of times you look for things to keep you from going to the gym. One of the other big ones was like kind of feeling embarrassed about the way you look versus other people in the gym.
I can see that.
So that was on there. Not having enough time in the day was one of the big deterrents. Kids was another big deterrent. So there's just things that jump in the way. Like you say to yourself, I'm going to get in shape.
Yeah.
And then something keeps you from doing it.
Yeah. For me, before they pretty much said, if you don't get in shape, you're going to die. For me, it was, I had to choose between, honestly, taking a nap or working out. And I chose the nap.
Yeah.
I chose it. Because here's the thing. When I work out, I always tell myself, the battle I have leaving the building, make a left, I work out. Make a right, I go home. My car always makes the right.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
It makes the right. And I get it. Ray leaves here like, I feel anxious. I need to go sweat some. I'm like, I wish I had that in me. It's not. It is now, because now I'm working out, because if I keep down the road I'm going, in years I'm going to have some serious major health problems. So I have to. Right now it's like, okay, you waited long enough. You got to go. But that was my whole thing. If if it was like, damn, if I go there, I won't get home until like 1 o'clock, and then I got to take a nap and pick the kid up at 3, and it's just nonstop that cycle.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, they say that like showing up is the hardest part of working out.
Yes.
It's just showing up.
It's showing up.
That's why doing it in a group is a good thing to do because you have accountability.
Yeah.
Yes. And then see, and if we did it every day, I'd be cussing y'all. Y'all want to work out today? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, I wish I went to RDV with you. I would make you go every day.
Oh, man, you sitting there doing 96 burpees. Forget you.
Yeah.
Like, where did Johnny go? You mean the guy that came here with you? As soon as you went down those stairs, he came right back up.
No, I would just make sure you would like get through the doors because like I said,
that's
once you get
that's
through,
all you got to get through is through the doors. Be anything stopping you?
My love for food. I enjoy eating.
Yeah.
Like it's not even about.
And you're not even a foodie.
Being hungry.
Yeah.
I just love to eat and to taste things and
Yes.
to try things, and so it's hard.
Yeah.
And that's why and this has got nothing to do with my endorsement, but that's why Florida Fat Loss helped me so
Yes.
much because it taught me what I was putting in when I looked at it. And it kind of taught me how to replace things that were causing me to not lose weight.
Yeah.
So I still do it, but I've learned ways to cut it out. Like I don't really do sugar much anymore. I haven't had a soda in forever. Like I just don't do it anymore. But like the biggest deterrence for me is eating. Even when I was on a workout kick, I still would work out and then go home and eat pizza because I just love it.
The team over at Advent Health, who I'm working with, this lady said something, and it stuck to my mind. She said, if it's in your house, it's in your mouth. And I'm like, yeah, you got a point. She said, eventually it will work its way there.
That's
if
true.
you bought it. Let's say you bought some Oreos.
Yep.
You're like, I'm working out. If it's in that house, after a while, you're like, well, I can't waste them.
Yeah.
I paid for them.
And I just love to eat.
In the house, it's in your mouth.
I will work out and I'll go home and get back, pre
Yeah.
for the fat loss days, get a tray of a whole sleeve of Oreos and milk and eat them. Even though I just worked out, I just like it. I enjoy it. I love it.
Yeah.
It brings me joy.
And it also doesn't help that you have a teenage son in your house still.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you one thing: the kids with the Cheetos, if they don't finish the bag, I'll finish the bag
all day.
Hey, there's no snacks in the house anymore. And I heard the kid. He's like, "What are snacks? Snacks are gone." I heard. Man, it sucks. What'd you say? Nothing. I heard what you said.
We got apples.
Yeah, we got some pineapple. Yeah, I guess. Chris, what is stopping you?
I am extremely lazy when it comes to the gym. I don't know even how to work out by myself.
But
so,
okay,
like Brian was saying, I need a workout buddy.
Okay, so you got your gym membership. You just play basketball.
I just play basketball.
You've never decided to go over to the.
Nope. Absolutely
You never
not.
threw up some free weight?
Nope.
But
I'll
if you
play
play-
basketball for 2 hours and then sit in the sauna for 15 minutes.
But that's a good workout.
that's-
Yeah, that's a good
yeah.
workout.
Yeah, so as long
Cardio
as
is important.
you do the active part.
Yeah.
There's a soccer field by my house, and I drive by it on Saturday
You want to
mornings.
go out there and kick, don't you?
Yeah, because I drive by it on Saturday mornings, and there's dudes that are like my age and older, and they have like little jerseys, and they meet and play like a pickup game of soccer. And I used to do that. And so every Saturday morning, you know what? Next Saturday morning, I'm going to get up and show up. And then I go out drinking Friday night, and Saturday morning, I don't get up and do it.
Yeah.
I remember with some friends, we were at the beach, and we went to play a game of beach football. Duh. So I catch a pass, and I feel like I'm just running. I think I'm jetting down the sideline. What I didn't notice was them laughing at me as how slow I was.
Oh,
running.
yeah, in the sand?
Yeah, in the sand. I mean, I'm like, breakneck speed. And I'm looking back, why y'all laughing? Dude, you just funny.
Yeah.
Last time, I ain't playing anymore. I want to find out, what is it for you? What is stopping you from working out? What is stopping you from getting healthier to getting built in? What is your personal battle? Because a lot of people may be dealing with the same thing. You listen to us and go, yep. Maybe that's something you could do about it too. Now, we're not, promoting anything. We're not saying this. If you need to do this, we're just kind of curious. What is it that is stopping you? Is it the embarrassment of going in and seeing people that are, worked out and muscular? Is it the battle of walking through the doors? Is it the fact you just love food? What is it for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you want to text it over, the XL Mobile is 41067. You can get in on social media, but we want to talk to you. What is it in your own life? What is stopping you from working out? We want to talk to you next on Johnny's House.
Hi, I'm Johnny Magic. The only thing ultimate about I-4.
More time with Johnny's House.
More next.
This report is sponsored by Step Up for Students.
Orlando Repertory Theater presents Disney's Freaky Friday, the musical. A mom and her teenage daughter magically swap bodies. They have just one day to set things right, or they'll stay swapped forever. Will they learn to walk in each other's shoes before it's too late? Full of great music and lots of heart, all ages will enjoy Disney's Freaky Friday. Playing now through May 8th. Tickets at OrlandoRep.com.
I'm here with Monster Truck Hype Man Bob Oakman to get everyone fired up about Exxon and Mobil Synergy diesel-efficient fuel. It helps keep your engine cleaner for 2% better fuel economy.
2%? Clouds forming, storms a-brewing, woodland creatures scurrying. I feel I'm gonna be struck by lightning.
Bob, relax. None of that is happening. You're just excited. Fill up at Exxon or Mobil. Claims are compared with non-additized diesel fuel. Results may vary. For details, go to Exxon.com.
Here we go.
Tonight on CW18. Before Big Bang, Sheldon Cooper had some growing up to do.
You having a hard time adjusting to high school? I'm having a hard time adjusting to Earth.
It's not rocket science, it's just funny.
That's the only time I've ever heard you laugh.
That's the only time you've ever been funny.
Get a full hour of young Sheldon.
Sounds aggressive, but I like how you're thinking.
Part of CW18's Happy Hours. Tonight at 7 on CW18.
I can't argue with that.
Weekday mornings, bring your forecast into focus with WESH 2 News on CW18 and First Warning meteorologist Kellyanne Klass.
I'm Kellyanne Klass. Every morning, I bring your forecast into focus. You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead, from what to wear to the next best chance for rain. You won't be left guessing what the weather will be, because my focus is on your day. Every day.
WESH 2 News Sunrise on CW18. Weekday mornings from 7 to 10.
Magic, another shot at $1,000 towards your bills is coming up at 9 a.m.
on XL 1067.
Hey, 854 Johnny's house.
Ray's calling everybody names.
I know, man.
And you are?
I didn't say anything. I was minding
night.
my business, and you walked by and smacked me.
Good night.
Verbally speaking.
Yeah, it was bad in here.
I'm sorry.
I put my headphones on. Partly cloudy, chance of rain, 50% chance of that. 80 is our high to 73 right now. I just want y'all to know the impression y'all giving on young Chris over there. The impression that you into off air. Just
He
want y'all-
actually, in this case, started it.
All I did was ask a question.
Yeah, well.
All I did was ask a question.
Y'all need to be more nice to each other.
Ray.
Also, I'm sorry for the people on the stream for my hand gestures as well.
Yeah.
I want to find out what is stopping you. What is it that is stopping you from working it out? What is going on? Let me see. My phone screen just went out.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, dang.
Oh, great. All right. XL, good morning. Good morning. Who's this? Type in the names up there. All right. XL, good morning. Who's this? You. Yeah. Yeah. If you can hear me, I'm talking about you. You.
Hello?
Yes, you. I be saying you. What's your name?
I was like, is it me?
Yes, it's you. It's you. It's you.
I say it's myself because I don't the thing is I don't eat vegetables, and that's so hard, especially when you're trying to lose weight and you need to have vegetables in your diet, and it's so hard for me to include it.
Well, listen, just that old school Atkins diet. That's 100%.
There's got to be a vegetable that you like that you can, figure out a way to eat it, right?
And I'm a grown up, and this is so sad.
She said I'm a grown up.
Do you eat salads?
No, I don't like it.
Okay,
I tried it with dressing, without dressing. I'm just like, I can't.
Okay, what did you have for dinner last night?
Oh, see, sometimes I don't eat. That's the problem too.
Oh, girl, yeah.
So,
okay, sometimes you don't eat, but when you do eat, it's strictly meat, no vegetables.
yeah, basically. Like, I'll just eat meat and then no vegetables. Or I'll try to blend spinach, and I'm just like, okay, we're going to just drink it. But
There's doctors and nutritionists listening right now going, girls, man.
I know.
So have you ever
It's
had
sad.
like chicken, beef, and fish on the same plate at the same time?
No, but I will eat it. Because it's meat. Like I can eat meat.
Wow.
Like, the meat is not the problem. Like it's the vegetables that I try to get past it.
How did you?
And like,
What about like peppers?
it has to be like really tiny, like cut up. You know, like for like where I don't taste it.
So you just if there's any type of vegetable on the plate, you won't eat it.
Like I'll eat it, but like I'll like like pick it to the side like a kid. That's me. Like a baby. And then I try to teach, and then
Hey.
like I try not to teach it to my kids because I have 3 kids.
Okay.
And
So you
I try not to, let them see it.
you make them eat vegetables.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's do as I
Because-
say, not as I do.
I mean, I try not to let them see me like do it. So
How old are the
then
kids?
they'll try to do it.
How old are the kids?
Well, they're 7, 5, and 9 months.
That 7-year-old gets it. They know mama ain't eating no vegetables.
No, and he's actually not, and he'll eat like fruits, he'll eat like vegetables, and he's fine with it.
Really?
Like, he'll eat like tomatoes. Yeah, like he'll eat like the little cherry tomatoes, like
Yeah,
that. And I'm
those are
like,
good.
This is disgusting.
I don't like tomatoes.
I love cherry tomatoes.
Yeah,
Tomatoes are gross.
You might want to talk
Yeah,
to
he'll eat
somebody.
it.
You might want to talk to
What
somebody.
about carrots?
Carrots are good.
No, I don't like
Carrots
carrots.
are-
My son likes carrots.
Carrots don't always help you lose weight though. They spike your insulin. I
What
learned
about
that.
kiwi? There's got to be something, girl.
How about potatoes?
Also, not really all that great for losing
Yeah,
weight.
potatoes, I could do potatoes, but potatoes not gonna help.
Sweet
you lose
potatoes.
weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really. A
Yeah,
good
you
way.
might want
I
to.
like sweet potatoes.
You need like zucchini. Zucchini's good.
Listen, I'm not one to try
See,
to.
I blend it. I could blend the zucchini.
Listen, I'm not trying to do an intervention, but you need to talk to somebody.
I think there's pasta that's made out of veggies and you
Yes.
won't even know.
There is veggie pasta. Yeah.
I know. I've tried it. I tried.
All right, I give up.
I'm just saying. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to take this off there, but you need to talk to
I
somebody.
know. No, you're not the only one. It's okay.
Okay.
People
Do you
look
go
at
to
me
the
like I'm weird
bathroom
all the time.
regularly?
Oh my
Oh
lord.
no, maybe sorry, it's too much. Too much.
She said yes.
I do.
She said
She
yes.
does.
I do.
Okay, all right.
She said I'm
Yeah,
regular. I'm regular.
good.
I'm regular.
I'm dropping deuces all this week. I drop deuces like Amber Heard.
The problem is I don't take any like potassium, I guess, because of the vegetables. So
Listen, I appreciate you sharing and your honesty.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to talk to somebody. All right. You have a beautiful day, okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
That's honesty right there. Ray, what they saying over there?
Ooh,
I love vegetables, but there's some I can eat.
yeah, somebody said I work the night shift and a lot of hours,
Yeah.
therefore I'm tired all the time, so there's no discipline.
Yeah.
And then somebody said after breaking my foot, everything seems a lot harder, and it's just so frustrating when you're trying to recover.
Yeah. B, what they saying over there?
Let's see. XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check. Call Dan Newland. Let's see. Some people say they have kids with homework and the time is just
Yep.
not going to work for them.
Yep.
Someone said they don't go to the gym because the guys in there drown themselves in cologne.
At the gym?
Mm-hmm. They take
Really?
a bath in
What kind
cologne.
of-
I can't be going to that
What
gym.
gym are you going to?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be in shape because that dude wears too much cologne.
Now listen, I there used to be a work environment here where the guys used to wear a lot of cologne. We used to call them cologne boys.
Yep.
Yes.
You could tell when they were gone, but the scent was still there. I can't imagine that at the gym.
Oh no.
What a waste of cologne.
Somebody did come in here when Detroit was really pregnant and she was gagging.
I mean, it was like, woo! Some people like that kind of stuff.
XL 1067 has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. BANK. Enter it now. XL1067.com.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so I didn't talk about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing yesterday,
Okay.
but whenever there's something that does come out, I do like to share it with you guys. And of course, Amber's taking the stand tomorrow, as early as tomorrow. But what came out yesterday is what they were finding out is that Johnny Depp literally would have made so much money for Pirates of the Caribbean movie. That never happened, obviously, or not yet. And so they were talking to his ex-agent and current talent manager, Jack Wickham, and he was talking about, his legal team. They continued to basically just come out and say all of the stuff of, like, what he would have earned. They would have made or Johnny Depp himself would have made $22.5 million off of the next one.
Now, are they saying that as soon as this information, that she dropped that article, that they dropped him?
Yeah, so that's what they're trying to do is like do a timeline of like when the op-ed came out and when when Disney started saying, Disney themselves didn't say anything about him being in it or being not in it. So that's where they're trying to say like, well, all these tabloids are coming out and they're using tabloids like The Sun and stuff over at the UK. And so his people yesterday were like, okay, you're talking about these like the UK tabloids that are just so terrible when it comes to any kind of topic. And so they were just talking about like everything during the cross-examination as well about like the alleged deal was not something that he got in writing. And so people are like, you can't prove that he was going to get this if there was no contract, if there was nothing that was written up. So so
here's my thing, and you're watching this, and you got a better perspective than I do. Looks like he's going to win. Is he actually going to try to sue her for $100? She doesn't have $100 million.
I don't think the money is what he
It's
is
just a
there
clear
for.
thing.
I think his is to reinstate his reputation a little bit so he can maybe get back to work.
We hit each other. She hit me, I hit her.
Yeah. So, I mean, in this case, his talent manager is saying that Pirate 6 was supposed to happen with Johnny in a key role. That's what he was saying. But again, there was no document, no contract, no paperwork, no
pirate.
nothing.
How you gonna have a pirate?
Well, they were explaining, like, you learn a lot about the inner workings of Hollywood. They were explaining how those big movies work. He's like, they had a 5 and 6 agreement, but we wouldn't talk money and solidify it until
you got to get ready for the first one.
Everything happens, with the first one, and that never happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it is really cool to hear the behind the scenes stuff that they are kind of like unraveling because these people are like head of security and somebody that works with Disney. So it's like, oh gosh, you hear the behind the scenes stuff. And now Drew Barrymore actually had to apologize because she was opening up about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard situation. And she said on her show, she said, it's like one layer of crazy. It's a 7-layer dip of insanity when she was talking about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case. And so she was saying that she was trying to understand the feelings because obviously when you're a celebrity, all of your information that nobody needs to know gets put out there. And so she was kind of getting some criticism of saying like, you're calling them crazy when literally they're talking about psychologists and you really shouldn't be using the word insanity and like all this stuff. So
I know, but that's so like I say all the time, man, that's insane. Like,
I know.
They don't really, the context.
Exactly. So, and I feel bad because Drew Barrymore was like, listen, I know I offend people. Everybody is offended nowadays, but she knows firsthand what it's like to have your whole entire life be put out there.
She did it at a young age.
Yeah,
very
exactly.
Young age.
Also, real quick, Katie Holmes has a new boyfriend. If you want to go check him out, he's really cute. It's 10 years younger than her, which, I mean, age doesn't matter. But Katie Holmes is off the market, and she looks so cute holding hands and kissing him.
Do your thing, Katie. All right. We come back. Let's find out what is trending in the world on Johnny's House. 907, this is Johnny's house. It's Tuesday, partly cloudy, 50% chance of rain. Gusty winds expected throughout today. Looks a little overcast here over in Maitland. 88 is a high to 73 right now. B, what's trending, man?
Today is World Press Freedom Day, so Freedom of the Press Day.
Okay.
So go write whatever you want.
Yeah. Now, there are consequences. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be, prosecuted for it.
Yeah.
But you're still going to have to deal with the fallout of whatever it is you write or say. That's what a lot of people don't realize about this whole freedom of speech thing. You can say what you want.
Yep.
But it ain't going to keep people from looking at you crooked.
That is true.
It's also National Teacher Day, officially, as part of Teacher Appreciation Week.
Teachers, it's your day.
So there is that. There is a study that tells you the ideal amount of sleep you need in middle and old age. So they found that 7 hours is ideal.
What about 4 to 5?
Yeah, no, that ain't on here.
I know.
They say anything less than 7 reduces the ability to pay attention, remember, and learn new things.
What'd you
At
say?
least it's not like 9 to 10.
Yeah, no.
Because I remember in like high school, they
Yeah.
were like, you need 9 to 10 hours of sleep. I'm like,
Really?
what?
Well, then they realize
I was told 8.
it's unrealistic. You're not going to get that.
Yeah, no, it's not possible. And also 7 hours of sleep is best for your mental health. And since it is Mental Health Awareness Month, go try to get 7 hours of sleep next time around.
I love talking to people who say, oh, no, I'm getting 8 hours. I don't care what's happening. I'm going to get my 8 to 9 hours a night. I go to bed at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, right?
I love those people. They're serious about that stuff.
Yeah, that's real cute. Garth Brooks is trending because he actually caused an earthquake at his concert at LSU. There were
He told
so
him to
many
jump?
people, and they actually caused a small earthquake at 9:20 p.m., according to the Richter scale.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
seismic activity at Tiger Stadium at LSU.
So they must have been rocking.
Yeah.
Friends in low places.
It happened in
yeah.
1988 when Auburn played there. They
Yeah.
called that the earthquake game.
Yeah.
There was 102,321 fans.
Jeez.
That is crazy.
Can you imagine the people that monitor that? It's like, I think there's an earthquake. What's going on? Oh, that's Garth Brooks. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
They're really pushing for this, and I think they're actually trying to make it happen here in Florida. Hopefully everyone follows it. 79% of people now, according to the latest research, say that students in high school should take a financial literacy course.
I agree.
Good.
I agree.
Yeah. So they should definitely – I don't know why you would say no to that. That is the dumbest thing ever.
That would be one very important class that you definitely need to pay attention to.
Yeah, and the funny thing is the younger the people they asked, the less likely they thought they needed it. And you guys definitely need it.
When I was in school, they just kick you, figure it out.
I know.
If you ain't take home ec or something like that, figure it out.
Yep, figure it out.
Figure it out.
And they have a new list out of the best states for working moms, and Florida did not do so well.
No.
26th we fell. I mean, that means we're kind of right in the middle. So, yeah, we're
What's
not
one?
the best. Massachusetts is number 1.
Okay.
Let's see. Connecticut, number 2, followed by Rhode Island, Minnesota, Wisconsin's like the Midwest. D.C., Vermont, Jersey, New York, and New Hampshire. That's the top 10.
Now,
So
what was that big award we got the other day?
we were the least affordable place to live.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
No.
So we
Number
have,
one on one list.
we got that going for us. And all day long, you'll probably see this, the Supreme Court leak.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is going to be trending
I
all
don't
day.
understand that one.
Look, don't be getting in arguments with people over some politics, but it's all political. And yes, there was, I guess, somewhat of a leak. It wasn't necessarily a leak, but one of their opinions got somehow, I guess, leaked.
And when that happened, everybody assumed that everybody's thinking that way, which means something can be overturned.
Right, it's not official yet,
Yeah.
but like one of the opinions that they say was like a draft of an opinion that could come out was leaked, and it's the first time ever in history they say that something got leaked
I'm like,
from
yeah,
the Supreme
How
Court.
does something get leaked?
Now there
That's
are
the
people that say
Supreme
it
Court.
happens all the time, but I've never seen it happen.
I've never
heard of it before.
Because right now they're saying everything is a leak kind of thing.
So there's a good chance that a lot of your friends became political scientists today,
Yep.
and they're going to tell you all about it on
yeah.
social media.
Oh, yeah.
So
All right.
congratulations to them for graduating with their degree overnight.
All right. There's also another type of day today, the Paranormal Day. And we also got to congratulate the winner of our scavenger hunt. We'll do both of those next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. Johnny's house, partly cloudy. 50% chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms, possibly. 88 is a high, 75 right now. I got to say congratulations. We had a scavenger hunt. A lot of people have entered. We didn't give you a lot of time.
No, it was a quick turn.
But look, we found out one day. They said give it out the next. We wish we had about 3 weeks for you to find out that stuff. We had a couple days. And we had a couple people finish through, and the winner is...
Congratulations to Brad Thomas.
Brad Thomas. Brad found a photo that we took together years ago.
Yeah, he killed it.
I know. The Derby Day thing.
Yes.
Yeah. We had a few people that got everything in.
Yes.
So we had to go random through those people. There were some people that didn't quite get everything that tried, but he...
it looks to me like, and I think you pointed that out, Brian, is that this person did it in one day.
Yeah, I mean,
unless he only has one shirt.
He had the old picture of you, yeah. But and he had a picture with the mascot that was older and at the theme park. But he went down to Lake Eola and did the swans, the repping us. He stopped at the grocery store and grabbed some oranges and took pictures with the oranges.
Yep.
So yeah, he did everything. He did a great job, and his videos are funny as well. So yeah, and like I said, we had I think we might have had 3 or 4 that finished everything.
Yep.
And then a bunch of people that kind of almost got there.
See, the crazy thing about that email is I half read it. I honestly thought that they were inviting us. Did you read it that way? It says we want
first, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought, we're going to Wango Tango.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about time y'all start acknowledging what we. Oh, y'all ain't give. Oh, you give them to. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're one of those elite morning shows that you want to give away a trip to somebody else. I thought you meant
give it to us.
We were elite, so we were coming.
Go and go.
Oh, I got you.
Y'all ain't that damn elite.
No. So, Brad Thomas is elite.
Speaking of, we need to start thinking about what place we want to eat at, Brian, for the other bet that we have.
We're going.
Okay. What, are we going to enter a scavenger hunt or something?
I'm telling you, man, we're going. Have we didn't even talk about it on there, have we?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Do it.
No, I ain't going to do it.
Why? Because it's embarrassing?
It ain't embarrassing yet. They haven't said no.
They haven't said yes.
But one thing that Brian did behind the scenes that got the same responses I got shows me that,
yeah.
Because that day's come and gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
No, it's this week.
We just want to be invited to places.
You ain't seen no emails, right?
I ain't seen
But, I mean, it's going to be a quick turn.
That's okay. I'll go with the clothes on my back. I'll be there for 2 days with the same clothes on.
I tried.
I know
it was the thought that counted.
It was the thought that counted. I appreciate that, brother.
Ain't nothing else happening.
I appreciate that.
Brad Thomas, congratulations.
Yes, congratulations, dude. Now, another one of those national days. Today is National Paranormal Day, which means...
Well, they say 75% of Americans believe in at least one paranormal thing.
What do they consider paranormal?
So it's not I found out today that aliens are not considered paranormal. So it's anything outside of the scope of regular science, they say, is considered paranormal.
Okay.
So Bigfoot would be paranormal. Like people that think they have ESP or telekinesis, like they can move things with their minds.
Loch Ness Monster was a whale wiener or something?
It could be, but that's considered paranormal. Loch Ness Monster, yes. Because it's outside of the realm of science. But then there's also ghosts and reincarnation and like people's auras.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people think they can read your aura.
I'm part of that 75%. I believe in that stuff. And there's twice on the show that we've done some things that I've considered paranormal. One is when we stayed in the haunted house and then the entity told us to get the hell up out of there. And then another one, we were on the air and I said, hey, if there's any ghosts in here, give us a sign, and the whole station should shut down.
Yeah.
This is like 6-something in the morning.
Yeah, all the power went off. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, you believe?
Yeah, I agree with like little things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just like I have felt off at creepy places like that, and like the haunted house that we stayed in, the legit one.
It was weird looking out the window like we were trapped in a bubble.
Yeah.
It was just weird. It was weird. It was a rough little night. I'll never do it again.
No.
Never. Like, you should take some listeners. I ain't taking nobody. B, you don't do that.
I do not believe in anything. I thought I did because I thought aliens counted, but I don't.
Yeah.
Because I believe in aliens, but I don't believe in any of this stuff. I don't believe in the ability to see the future or ESP or any of that stuff. I don't believe in psychics. I don't believe in auras. I don't believe in reincarnation. I don't believe in any of that stuff.
Okay.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's obvious because you slept in that house like it was nothing.
So yeah, I'm one of the 25% that doesn't believe in anything.
That was a rough little night's sleep too.
Yeah,
well, it was a terrible night's sleep, only because we were crammed up next to Ray on the floor.
I made them sleep next to me. I had Brian on one side and Johnny on the other side.
On the floor, man. I remember sleeping with one eye open the whole night going.
That night is what HR complaints are made of.
It's a nightmare. How about you, Chris?
I definitely believe in ghosts. I don't mess with any of that stuff.
Yeah.
And I refuse to stay in a haunted house.
Yeah, you respect it. Yeah.
Yep.
No, we thought it was all fun and games till my man who owns the house met us, and then his dad came out and told us the history, and then we started going, oh, okay.
There was like a legit Ouija board. Like,
Yeah.
not a Hasbro one, like a real one.
And I said, I won't go in the house until y'all get that out of there.
Nope. Hard pass.
I said, no.
I went up to the most haunted room
Yeah, he did.
and just laid on the floor for about 20 minutes, nothing.
But it was colder in
Was
there.
it pitch black?
Well, it was colder in there because it was the top of the.
No, heat rises, Brian.
I understand that, but it was a little tiny room in the top corner with AC vents. Of course it was cold.
Heat rises.
Yeah, that's inside the realm of science. The ghosts you guys are afraid of, not so much.
Yeah, he did. I'll give you that much.
I just don't believe in it.
I said, that fool crazy. Nope. Something wrong with him. I want to find out from you, do you believe in the paranormal? It's National Paranormal Day, and this does not include aliens. They are not in the conversation. We're talking about ghosts. We're talking about reincarnation, ESP, I'm going to say ESPN, ESP, faith healing, human auras, the whole nine. Do you believe in this stuff, or you're like, not at all? You like Brian? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can tell us if you don't have time. You can text DXL Mobile, which is 41067. Get into discussion on the social media, and I don't know what they're talking about. Let me see what they're talking about on the live stream. Because they're talking about anything. They're talking about Brussels sprouts a couple minutes ago. Well, you can talk about it there. We'll read your response. But do you believe in the paranormal? If so, why? If not, why? But we want to talk to you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Talk about paranormal next on Johnny's House. 9:37 on Johnny's house. Looking for a 50% chance of rain today. 88 is a high, 75 right now. It's National Paranormal Day. We want to find out from you. Do you believe in the paranormal? Is it one of those things that you believe in life? Danielle, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
I can tell in your voice you believe in the paranormal. I can tell in your voice.
I do.
And I can tell.
I've had a few experiences.
I can tell you've seen ghosts. I can tell.
I just.
See?
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah.
Yes.
What do they look like?
Oh, they can look like anything. They could
Ray.
look like anything that.
They can like anything, Ray.
They look like white sheets that float.
Well, because you always hear that they're wearing white or that they are like.
Like what?
You know.
Floating. They're like floating.
Flowy.
Levitating. Flowy.
They're a little pale.
Yeah.
All of that.
Transparent.
Where were you when you saw the ghost?
I was actually at my my mom's house at the time. My mom's old house.
Now, did the ghost speak to you?
No, but it definitely felt like my grandma because it was her little Christmas thing, and it was like a little wreath with a snowman that had batteries. And we took those out a long time ago, and she's dead for 5 years. And last year in Christmas, it actually went off.
With no battery in it?
No batteries.
And what do you think the message Grandma was trying to say?
Probably that she is here.
And everything's okay?
And that she'll probably be here. Yep.
Okay. Say, I see what you're doing. You need to stop because Grandma watching.
See, I don't mess with Ouija boards. I can't do it. I'm too scared to mess with it.
We open up some doors like, hey, I didn't summon you. I was trying to find my grandmother. Well, she ain't here. I'm here now.
You know people be moving that thing around.
We had one before my dad found out we had one, and he threw it out. He took it to the lake and threw it out. But we used to say, do you smell? Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, Danielle, be careful with that stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I'm not saying I don't believe her, but.
Amanda, good morning.
Good morning.
Yep, I can tell that you've seen a ghost too. I can tell it in your voice.
I have.
Yes. What did you see?
But more importantly, let me tell you about my night terrors, which are even more trippy.
Hold. This is paranormal. We ain't talking about your night terrors now. Hold on now. That's a whole different topic for another time.
No, I've had ghosts hold me in my sleep. I've woken up to being held down.
Okay, were they holding you down to whisper sweet nothings in your ear?
No. It was so whether you guys know this or not, 3 o'clock in the morning is like the evil. Yes.
Yeah.
So 3 o'clock in the morning, I would have to shake myself out of sleep because bad things were holding me down. So I believe in them. I've seen them. I've experienced them. Absolutely, they are real.
Okay. I don't want to know no more because whatever you got, I want you to leave it over there.
I will. Bye, guys.
All right. Thank you, Amanda. Ray, you gonna say
They
something?
always say that, though, like the 3 o'clock or whatever is like the witching hour.
I get up at 3 o'clock every morning.
I know, and so do my kids.
So
and
I
it
would
freaks
catch a
me
ghost
out.
if
And
I
I'm like,
seen
are my
it.
kids.
If there was a ghost rolling around at 3 o'clock, I'd catch him. I get up every morning.
Yeah, that's true.
2:27 to get
That's
up.
when the spirits are traveling.
At 3 o'clock?
I don't know.
How come I never
just
see 'em?
made that up.
Ray just want to be a part of the conversation. Be anything over there?
XOMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. In the rec, need to check. Call Dan Newland. A lot of people think they live in haunted houses and they've seen ghosts and ghosts have touched them and all. I can't call y'all liars, but I don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
That is their truth.
And then some people say it's because I don't believe hard enough. Like that is like the worst excuse.
You don't believe hard enough.
Yeah, if I believed in it, then I would see it. But since I don't believe in it, I don't see it.
Mean.
You ain't believe hard enough.
Johnny's gonna poop his pants trying to believe.
Hey, keep it down. I'm over here trying to believe.
I don't know how you
I mean,
do that.
I'm in the minority here.
I believe.
Only
I told you about those
25%
stories,
of people don't believe. I'm one of those people.
Yeah. Well,
I just hope one night, like, a ghost comes and pulls your big toe or something.
No, I'd have to see it. Honestly, you could tell me all the stories you want, and you could be very serious about it, and it doesn't matter to me. I would have to see it to believe it.
Would you try and come up with an explanation as to why that happened?
Well, no, there is no scientific explanation for a floating person, so I couldn't. If I saw it, I'd see it.
For it to work for Brian, it had to be something very personal that only he would know about.
Right, I'd have to physically see it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's literally nothing you can say. And that's cool. I'm not trying to convince you.
Yeah, that's his thing.
There's just literally nothing no story you can tell me that's going to make me go, oh, yeah, you're right. There's ghosts.
Got it.
Unless I see it. Like Johnny's seen a ghost.
I've seen it. And Brian told me, listen, I don't believe it, but I know you believe it.
I know he believes that story. He's not making it up.
And that story hasn't changed since I've known you.
But hearing that story for 20 years, that hasn't made me go, oh, well, I believe in ghosts. Because I'm going to need to be in his position. I'm going to need to see it.
I need you tonight just to believe harder. That's all I need you to do.
I know, because I don't want to be held down in bed at 3 o'clock. I got things to do.
You got something to do.
Y'all got to let me go. I got to go to work.
I got to go to work. Whatever you're doing, can you get it over with? Listen, we come back. It's a big event happening on Saturday. Derby Day. Derby Day's coming. We're going to talk to the people behind it and invite you to come with us on Saturday. But that information is next right here on Johnny's House.
9:48, got something big happening on Saturday. It's the 15th annual Derby Day presented by Loyal Source, and it's going to be at Ember. And it's going to be VIP. You're going to be dressing in the gear and everything. And we have some important people we want to talk to. Let's say good morning to Brian Moore. Hey, Brian, how are you, sir?
Hey, Johnny, I'm doing well. Good morning.
All right, Judy Samuels, the Autism Disorder Specialist Program Manager. How are you, Judy?
Awesome, Johnny. Good morning.
Good. Brian, let's start with you, man. Tell everybody, just in case they don't know, this is the 15th annual Derby Day. Exactly what is it?
Absolutely. This is the biggest Derby Day party in Central Florida and probably all of Florida. It's down at Ember this Saturday. All proceeds go to the Center for Autism-Related Disabilities in the Central Florida community. It's an open bar party along with all-you-can-eat food. 700 to 800 of your best friends in the Central Florida community will be out there supporting the event. There'll be big hats, sundresses, and a whole lot of fun to be had.
Oh, it's a good time. Myself and Jim Colbert from Real Radio are hosting the event, and we have a good time because they don't know what's going to come out of Jim's mouth.
I know.
I have no idea what's going to come out of his mouth. And Judy, can you tell some people, like, with the donation, what does it help right here in Central Florida?
Sure. The Center for Autism and Related Disabilities is a state program which hasn't had an increase in funding now for over 7 years. In Central Florida, we're actually servicing 18,000 individuals at no cost. So it provides various programs, events for families, social classes, community resources for them. Basically, we provide 75 to 80 different events a month for individuals, all ages. Doesn't matter what the age of the individual is with an autism spectrum disorder. Right now, autism is hitting 1 out of 44 individuals. Our numbers are increasing every single day. The phone just rings.
I tell you, we appreciate what you're doing with so many people in our community. My son also has it, and he's high spectrum. I mean, kids are A+ students, but things that we work with him about is his social skills because he will not.
Absolutely.
He won't stop talking. He can tell you everything about it at all. Brian, what do you think makes this event so special? 15 years in a row. Well, I mean, the 2 years from COVID. This is the first time back from COVID, isn't it?
It is. It is. The last 2 years,
it's going to be crazy.
We haven't been able to do it.
Oh, yeah. What is it about this event? Why do you think it's so that this is the one that everybody wants to go to?
I think it's, we always say that if we can get you through the door once, then you'll be back every year.
I agree.
It truly is a great gathering of people for such a phenomenal cause. And Ember does such a good job hosting. And it's really just a great day to go out and cut loose with family and friends for such an amazing cause.
Drinks, food is included. They got live auction, raffle prizes. You're going to have music. You're going to have a contest, the best hat, best dressed male and female, best dressed couples, games, and then the Kentucky Derby. Here's the funny thing. There's so much fun that's going on that we have to tell everybody, hey, it's about time for the race. It's about that time. But, yeah, it is a good time. Now, how can people get tickets or how can they get involved if they want to be a part of this?
You can go out to go ahead, Judy. Go ahead.
DerbyDayOrlando.com. Go right on DerbyDayOrlando.com and can get your ticket.
And you got VIP and general admission. And let me tell you, I've been back in that VIP section. They have a good time back there. But
I love seeing the pictures that come out of this event.
Pictures are great. The hats and all the clothes, Yeah,
I got a special hat just for this occasion.
Ooh.
I got a special hat. Brian, what else did you want to say about it, man, when you're talking about people getting tickets?
Please, get your tickets, as soon as possible by going out, like Judy said, to DerbyDayOrlando.com. VIP tickets, we get going at about 3 p.m. and general admission starts coming in at 3:30. And there's events going on throughout the event, every half hour. So don't waste time getting down there. Meet us there at 3 to 3:30.
Yep, I'll be there starting at 3. 15th Annual Derby Day. It's going to be this Saturday at Ember 3, and I think it goes until 7, and then there's racing, and I've seen some betting. I don't know if that's official or not, but I've seen it. I've seen it. But it's all for a great cause to help out autism. So, guys, thanks a lot for having us involved, and hopefully we can get break the record of the crowds this year. People want to get out.
Awesome.
Thanks, John.
You, John. We can't wait to see you there and have some fun.
All right, we'll see you guys on Saturday. Thanks a lot.
Have a great day, everybody.
Hey, you too. All right. Good times, man. You can make it out there.
It looks like a good time.
Good time. Miss Ray, what you got going on, ma'am?
Not much today. Just kind of relaxing the rest of the week. I've got something planned every day, so this is my chill day.
All right, we're going to end the show like we started. Y'all ain't see that missing tooth, did you?
I did not. I looked for a couple times to try to find it. But I just couldn't find it.
Hopefully it's here today.
Oh, my God.
You don't know what we're talking about. I'm telling you. Listen to the podcast. It kicks off the show, and I'll tell you why I didn't smile much today. I'm not going over it again. Listen. Go ahead,
Just
man.
give us one little smile.
Throw a smile at the mobile or at the stream real fast.
It doesn't have to be on the stream. I just want to see it.
Nope. Not doing it.
Show me.
Nope. Not going to do it. Chris, how about you?
I'm going to leave here, go home, take a nap, and then I'll be closing down the bar.
There you go. Oh, man.
I want to mosey on over to Melbourne and do some rum work.
Listen to the podcast. Kicked off the show with it, explaining everything.
You guys got one chance to win $1,000 coming up in about 6 minutes from now. You can win $1,000. Ain't that right, Johnny?
That's right.
All right.
What'd you call it? Johnny Shack?
Thanks for listening to Johnny Shack. Make sure you check out the podcast on that iHeartRadio app. And, of course, on the YouTube, you can watch that live stream. Show us your tooth.
Nope. Listen to the podcast. You can get right now if you feel lost, listen to the podcast. It'll fill you in. Ryan Seacrest, thank you. Have a beautiful day, y'all. See you tomorrow.
I would stay and talk, I would, but I got too much to do today. Too much to do today. So I got to go.